Nuggets ain't finished yet. I don't care, gonna start my shit.
Under which the CIA had people infiltrate like the Black Panthers and numerous socialist, communist, anarchist organizations in the 60s, 70s, and they're still doing it, definitely. So this is another one of those not really a conspiracy theories.
It's a pretty fascinating one too. I would say probably A or A plus level.
Yeah, I'd say A plus. Wow.
What do you say, Paul? Comte de Saint Germain. This guy, I believe, is a dude that is supposed to be immortal. Is supposedly still alive to this day, somewhere.
What are you doing?
I think it's pretty lame.
What is you? What are you doing?
I'd say half, maybe.
What are you doing?
Concaver.
Goofy dog.
This is a flat Earth offshoot that seeks to explain some of the phenomena that visually prove that the Earth is curved. And they say, well, yes, there is a curve, but it's not convex. It's concave.
Okay.
And that still allows there to be a flat disc. You know, this is flat Earth.
American COVID bioweapon. This one I don't even want to talk about too much. You should be thinking about it.
Yeah, this one is definitely up there in my zone for YouTube. To be honest with you, like maybe I shouldn't be honest about it, but to be honest with you, the idea that COVID started as a weaponized research or whatever, I think is pretty fucking strong.
Oh God, Paul, don't.
These COVID bioweapons.
Oh
well,
boy.
I think that these two are pretty inextricably related. I guess maybe one of them is claiming that it was done by billionaires here, and the other one is claiming that it was weapons research by China that escaped the law. Like, I honestly, I think it's pretty fucking plausible, but that's as far as I'll go. To me, if there was a bubonic plague outbreak that happened a mile and in a wet market, a mile and a half from the National Bubonic Plague Institute, I think that there's a plausible vector there that needs to be explored.
So the cult of Saturn. I don't know goddamn shit about this.
I'm gonna try this little gummy, see what this is
There's
about.
a band called that. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh God, this smells good.
The actual cult of Saturn.
Smells like a Fruit Loop or a fruit roll up.
You got me on this one. I'm gonna go ahead and just give it an F because we got other ones to move on to.
Fucking hell.
Denver International Airport. We are aware of this, right? So we've talked about this earlier in the show.
This is one of my favorites, honestly.
God damn.
Kind of cool because
so hard.
There's some weird shit about this fucking airport, dude.
It is a weird motherfucker. See if I can show you some of the weird shit.
Well, we should save it because like looking through it is.
How much is in this?
That's more for like the. That's more for the fucking golf. Right?
I mean, for something about an airport to be interesting, it's pretty fucking rare. So that to me is like a B.
I think it's kind of cool that you can actually go visit it and look at this weird stuff that's there and ask yourself why. I think it's probably just that someone with a weird sense of some weird sensibility has gotten control of some decision-making apparatus, but whatever. I like the conspiracy angle on it because it's kind of fun. Despair code. This is the conspiracy theory that Paul is right about everything.
Yeah. No, I know about this one. So this is the conspiracy theory about this one is typically an Illuminati adjacent conspiracy theory that the Illuminati is like one of the metrics that gets measured is like the quality of life metric.
I'll do this.
Like how happy people are seems to be in decline, and despair seems to be on the rise. And so there are people that think that the Illuminati has come up with it's usually sound-based, some kind of sub-audible sound that triggers your brain to react with extreme emotional distress and despair. And that they are broadcasting this through your electronic devices and through your TV and public places.
Whoa.
And inside of homes. And, pretty much any kind of electronic means can be used to broadcast this. And it's meant to keep you, like, docile and sad and cowed instead of angry.
That's kind of a cool one. It kind of sounds like
I would say that that does not work for me because I usually tend to be more angry, angsty, more than sad.
Doctor Who episode or something.
If that is a thing, it don't work on me.
Seems fair.
At least not enough.
Dublin, Wisconsin.
Dublin, Wisconsin.
What happened in Dublin?
What about it?
Yeah, what happened in
All right.
Wisconsin?
So I can find it really quick.
Huh?
Okay, we got Urban Legends, Wikipedia. Supposedly a small town with someone disappeared in the 1990s. Some people in Wisconsin allegedly have shirts and most souvenirs from the town. They even remembered or had relatives who lived there. What?
Oh, so it's like a town that like. it
Okay,
doesn't-
the whole town is. Okay, so this basically this town, people remember it, but it doesn't exist.
Dude, it's like Hobbs End in
Right. In
So a town that doesn't
in the mouth of
Carpenter
Madness.
movie.
exist.
Yeah. So
Weird.
it's like a real life Hobbs End.
I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, if the town existed, would there be some trace of it
Whoa.
left behind, like building structures? Was it
Well, people are saying they have mugs and stuff.
you could make a
That's
mug.
thing don't work on me
They're
either.
saying they have shirts, mugs. And
Oh, I didn't even-
from the town.
You can make all those.
Oops.
Well, I mean, anything you can make anything that would be from the town, right?
Well, if a town existed, wouldn't you be able to go and visit it, or the remains of it, or have some sort of evidence that?
Well, that's
Even
that's a
so-
conspiracy, though, right? I mean, like.
That's a pretty lame conspiracy. because fairly easily. You have to claim that the entire town and any
So here-
human activity there was.
Here are some of the theories about it, Scotty. They say it might be a hoax. Okay,
Probably.
an internet hoax. It could
Disregard the thing you sent. Do I even want to know? Oh, look at your chat nub.
be an unincorporated settlement that was destroyed by damming. Probably not, because there's still some documentation.
There's
of
the
it.
evidence of it.
It's been suggested that T-shirts and mugs associated with Dublin might be an example of a bot-generated advertisement based on users' recent search history. A town which simply dispersed due to the failing economy. A town that was destroyed by the state due to a military science experiment gone wrong. A town that literally just vanished out of existence magically.
Right.
Or a hyperstition, or an idea which functions retrocausally to bring about their own reality. In short, although it did not exist at first, the idea of Dublin, told in modern stories, may retroactively grant it some foothold in reality.
What?
That's pretty far-fetched. I kind of dig. That's very,
Okay.
what's that director that I hate? That's very David Lynch.
Well, it takes a known.
Oh, fuck you,
I was
TJ.
actually talking
Hating
about this
David
on the show
Lynch.
last night. It takes like a kind of a known philosophical idea. So if you take the idea of religion, right? At the end of the day, when it comes to the effects that religion has in the real world on our societies, on our social structure, on our family structure, on our mental development, it doesn't matter if it's real or not because it's believed. It's believed enough to have a tangible effect on reality. And so I think it's taking that sort of...
And that's kind of
concept, the idea
retroactively
that
becomes
mass
partially
belief in
real?
Something can affect physical reality as though it were real.
David Lynch is a deeds
run
user.
with it
Dude,
and plan.
David Lynch is not it's not someone you compare to John Carpenter, dude.
I think it's kind of interesting,
Like, David Lynch has got a whole totally different vibe going on.
Scotty.
Like, David Lynch is like his own, like, tier in himself.
DPRK
But I just like it.
Utopia. This is basically the idea
DPRK
that,
Utopia.
North Korea is secretly like a Wakanda.
Secretly a Wakanda.
The Western world is suppressing it because
Eh,
it
be-
shows the power of...
I don't think so.
I mean, well,
The power of the tiny North Korean might, is just being suppressed by the West so much that, it's actually a utopia, dude.
like,
Fucking love it,
I
bro.
mean, if you look at satellite
Exactly,
imagery,
though.
they've stuck cameras into North Korea and filmed.
Well,
surfaces
I mean,
for the-
that's what they want you to see, Scotty. They don't want you to realize what.
I mean, I'd argue that maybe there's, like, some elements about propaganda that comes about North Korea that might be a little hyperbolic.
Yeah, there's something. Humorous.
I do know there's, like, one North Korean defector that literally was, like, freaking out recently as a grifter, basically saying that, like, she doesn't want to see, like, America become North Korea because of the woke, liberalism and whatever the fuck. Like, she's just a right-wing grifter, basically, from what I understand, so it really kind of puts credibility about, like, claims made about North Korea. Not to say that they're good at all, they're not. They're a hermit kingdom of dystopian shit. But, like, some of the more extreme things that get mentioned about North Korea, it seem just absurd.
I don't know if they're that deep, but, like, yeah, it's... you see there's an alien in this picture.
I know a lot of Western commies who believe this. What the fuck? A lot of Western commies? Oh my god, yeah, which is just kind of ridiculous.
It's like a mysterious place.
After above his stream. Well, I mean, things are fine on my end, so it might be just you there,
It's
bud.
kind of fun, but
I mean, this is a trope.
I mean, I could tell that, you know, things are okay, because even, you know, this live stream right here is fine.
Military base. You've seen this, even
So.
corporate versions of this, like, you know, the laboratory in Resident Evil or something, you know?
oh yeah, true.
So I think it's kind of a fascinating idea. It's a secret place that would be really hard for you to get to, where maybe something creepy is going on. I think that's always going to be a fascinating idea.
Well,
I'd say
bringing Resident Evil shit up, yeah, that is a lot of the plot of those games and shit.
I'd say it's at least seaworthy.
Yeah. Kinda got me with that one.
Yeah. Elders of Hibernia.
Hibernia?
Some Irish shit.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Dude, that's like Irish supremacy. It's the Irish question. Dude, I love this. Dude, I love this conspiracy. Dude, it's like basically, instead of the Jewish question, it's the Irish question, dude. It's like where the Irish rule the world. Dude, this one's so fucking great. Like, it's basically, it literally is just JQ, but instead of Jews, it's just Irish people. Like, that's the only difference. It's just so fucking great. Oh my god. I mean, ironically, great. It's retarded, but it's still fucking amazing.
Irish, but he's doing like a Jewish thing.
Yeah,
so.
they're using the old racist Jew meme, but they've turned it into an Irishman. So I'm assuming, and I don't know, that they're claiming that there's some Irish cabal of the Illuminati. That
Whoa. I haven't heard that one before.
Dude, I love it.
This was supposed to be a parody of the idea that there's a Jewish cabal that runs the world. This is
That's
Yeah.
enough. That's not
it's
even
kind of
a
like
conspiracy.
a joke. I guess maybe someone out
It's
there
like the
has,
flying spaghetti monster or whatever.
right.
Yeah, that's kind of what it is a little bit. It's not even a real conspiracy. It's just like a joke. Yeah, it's meant to kind of fuck on, you know, Jewish questioners and shit, because it's, again, the Irish question.
So this is the Protocols of the Elders of Zion, which is like some, you know, top secret book of like the Jews' plan to rule the world and blah blah blah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm really, like, honestly, this is just a personal preference thing, but I'm really sick of Jew memes and Jew conspiracies.
I agree with you.
I am too.
As well.
I'm so done with them.
It's garbage.
It's all. It literally all is just nothing more than just Nazi shit, basically. I mean, honestly.
Because the propagation of it really makes a lot of people's lives unnecessarily harder.
No.
Elisa Lamb? Does anyone know
Elisa
who the fuck
Lamb?
that is?
Nope.
What?
Alright. I'm gonna check it out.
Let's find out. What is
On
that?
February 19th, the day before my birthday. She's some chick that died.
I am real. How dare you say that? I'm not an
Conspiracy. Let's see.
I'm not a hologram.
So she's, what really happened at the Cecil Hotel? Viral video, online sleuth, internet mystery. Right before.
Error there. I mean, it's all good.
Lisa was a 21-year-old Canadian student who disappeared in 2013 at the Cecil Hotel in downtown Los Angeles while she was traveling in the U.S. A video of Elisa filmed in a hotel elevator before she vanished went viral and was released.
Oh, I know this one.
Found in like a water storage unit or something.
The elevator doors didn't close. She appeared to be speaking with someone unseen. Her movements were
Okay, no,
strange.
that's the other one.
She jumped in and out of the elevator, and then she vanished.
Yeah, I remember
body was
this.
Found in a water tank on the
Okay,
hotel's
no,
roof 19 days later, after she was first reported
But
missing.
it was like, how did she get into it?
Some people said the video was evidence of supernatural activity, and there are still conspiracy theories about her disappearance to this day.
Huh.
So basically, a mysterious death, not fully explained. So of course, people let their imaginations go wild. And I guess there's idea that she was talking to some invisible person in the elevator. So maybe there
One
was
is mentally ill.
some sort of ghost involved or something.
People that have like psychotic breakdowns tend to wander into places they probably shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Could be murdered, but I mean, I've
I don't
heard
know.
about the case before.
Yeah.
If you actually review the facts, it can be kind of fascinating. If you're into that kind of like murder porn mystery shit.
Yeah, I remember Like, I remember the specific thing they're talking about, because she was, like, found in, like, some water tank on the roof of the hotel, and thus, like, contaminated all the water, essentially, and shit, because residents were starting to realize there was, like, a weird pungent smell and shit. And that's how they found her. And once she was dead and shit. But, like, everything leading up to it, and there's, like, a bunch of videos of it on YouTube, obviously, but there's, like, a lot of weird shit about, like, leading up to that disappearance. I feel like it's probably likely that maybe it's just, you know, coincidental, like, obfuscation of, like, the visuals, and maybe she was potentially talking to someone that just was off, you know, visual camera feed. Or there's a possibility that she was probably just not mentally well at all. I mean, it's very fascinating, frankly, of a story, because it's just really odd, you know, with how everything kind of led up to her unfortunate demise.
I think
It's just weird.
you could make a decent movie out of it, but it'd be hard. I think
You're
it'd be. Enron still exists.
Enron?
I've heard this one before.
What the
This is
fuck?
the idea that Enron, when it got caught with its hand in the cookie jar, defrauding investors and actually using their influence
No, I engaged you with the chat today.
cause power outages.
Well, I
and
mean,
shit in California.
hold on. The comments that gave you a senator appear a little later. Well, I mean, I figured your shit was kind of buffery, so I just kind of, you know, figured give you a little time there for a sec. You know, and I know a girl claims to have sex with a ghost. Dude, she would not be the only one, bro. Dude, there's plenty of people.
Like literally ripping people off so they could charge them more, and then working with their accountancy corporation, Arthur Anderson, which also was taken down by this. That these institutions just like the public face of it was, oh, we're shutting them down and we're jailing everybody, but the private face was they just rebranded and still exist as institutions. You hear about Enron and Arthur Anderson. This one was pretty lame, honestly.
I mean,
Especially considering that Enron, just its existence, they had such unprecedented connections with mostly the Republican Party, the Bushes in particular.
There'd be no reason for Enron to continue to exist, really, because all those people could just go on to new connections.
to new business dealings and
corporations.
shit,
They all-
yeah.
They all got a soft landing out of it, pretty much, so.
Yeah,
Well,
I mean,
They died before he.
like, if Enron's still alive or still a thing as, like, an organizational, like, institution or some shit, it just is in different things.
Day in prison.
It's not,
Right.
like...
Unless he's
And,
still alive.
Yeah.
Duh, duh, duh.
Dun, dun, dun.
So what would you say, Enron? I don't know. I mean, secret corporation that goes underground instead of,
It just seems a little kind of dumb, honestly.
Let's say a D.
Eh.
Yeah, maybe.
Epstein is alive.
Oh my
I
god!
mean, this is
Epstein's alive!
A plus.
Dude, I mean, I don't even fucking know, bro. No way.
Oh wait, no. This is he's alive. I thought
Yeah.
this was.
Yeah,
This
no.
is the idea that Epstein
No.
is still alive.
Dude, he's not alive. He's
I like
dead.
this aspect of it, but I like the Epstein conspiracies for sure.
I mean,
I've heard
just
people
any
say
Epstein's
this one,
conspiracy
though.
is pretty
I've
good,
heard
frankly.
people say that Epstein is still alive. They faked his death. They killed a fucking patsy and relocated him somewhere else. You know, because he's in.
He's
tight
very,
with
very
people.
dead, yeah.
They didn't want to.
I mean, I will admit, I suppose there can be maybe like a soft idea, you know, granted that maybe he, like, you know, faked it. I mean, but I don't know. I'm not willing to buy it myself personally. You know, he was killed. I mean, you know, unofficially, I should say. You know, unofficially, he was whacked.
They're
He very much killed himself.
former golden boy. so
Officially.
they moved him somewhere else. Gave him some plastic surgery, maybe.
There's too many people in high places that want him gone for good. Yeah, I mean, that's the reason why I don't believe it personally. Because, like, by the time he was caught in that situation, like, he was a loose end. And straight up was, like, he had a black book. Like, I mean, with all the names, with, like, he kept, like, an outright registry. Like, fucking, like an SS fucking, like, commandant of a camp. Like, keeping every dot and T, you know, crossed and shit, like, of every little thing. Like, there ain't no way that, like, they're just gonna let him slide for fuck anything. So, he is, yes, much dead. Very dead.
I don't know. I think it's obviously an interesting idea.
I mean, I will admit, like, the idea that he might still be alive is fun. I just, you know, it's more of just something that's fun. Like, I just don't really see it as believable. There's too many other factors that just say that, no, he's not going to be.
One about it, but here's one. The Epstein connection that just shows Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. I mean, like, that's not... There's no conspiracy. Like, both those guys knew this guy.
They're Epstein's Island.
They were both tight with this motherfucker. Like, that's A plus or S, right?
Yeah.
Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, there's photos. We know these motherfuckers knew him. There's no conspiracy theory there.
I mean, no shit.
I don't know what the conspiracy is.
Yeah, what's the conspiracy behind his
Did they
connections?
shit on his island? Is that what the conspiracy is?
Like, it's the
They were
island?
definitely there.
Yeah. Oh my god, look how many of them they still got.
UFOs. I mean,
So
whether you think this is plausible or not, obviously
There's been some
UFOs.
crazy videos and shit that have come
Do, do,
out.
do,
That's obviously
do,
definitively
do,
proven.
do,
UFOs have fucking, and the idea that aliens are piloting them have fascinated people for fucking
That's ass.
decades. I mean, like, this has got to be up there.
she likely knows some
How many
damage
movies have this
secrets
premise?
that Epstein
How many
knew.
movies
Well,
have
probably
alien
not the same
alien
evidence, though.
helpers or alien
Her shit is probably circumstantial.
How many millions of people have reported UFO sightings in pretty much every country in the
How many
world?
episodes have we done about people fucking aliens or seeing
Fucking
being
aliens.
killed by aliens or whatever the fuck else?
Aliens.
Yeah, I mean,
I think it's S,
Do,
personally.
do, do,
I
do,
gotta say
do,
it's S
do,
tier.
do. Aliens,
If
UFOs.
it isn't, then what is? You know what I mean? This is-
I mean, for real.
I mean, like, if you watch the X-Files, which is all about conspiracy, and, like, one of the most prominent things is that fucking UFO
Yep.
in the fucking intro and on Mulder's fucking,
I mean, who built the pyramid, TJ? Aliens. Everything's
Yeah.
aliens, dude. Everything goes
Like,
back to
Everything goes back to aliens,
can't have
including you,
stuff like
Venom.
Anunnaki and shit without the idea of the UFO, without the idea of the alien visitor coming to this Earth.
right.
Flat Earth. I used to think it was kind of funny. I used to
Flat
think,
Earth is
like,
retarded.
there's just too many of them now.
Dumb as
They're-
fuck.
Actually take it seriously.
They're so
Yeah.
cringe and shit. I watched a documentary and they're all just a bunch of fucking attention whores.
They literally are. In, like, nerdy attention horror nerds and grifters.
Fluoride in the drinking water. I mean, there is fluoride in the drinking water.
There is
The
fluoride,
idea
yeah.
Is it there?
Actually, I remember years back, Oregon had, like, a bill that wanted to put fluoride into the water and stuff, and everyone was like, no!
Whatever in this conspiracy. It's a,
But you won't come to debate me. Dude, are you serious?
They're doing everything.
You never, like, hit me up about that at
The
all.
reason that your life is miserable is not because you're being fucking economically exploited by a bunch of fucking vampiric fucking elite. It's because
Fluoride in your water.
they put some bad stuff in your water. I mean, they probably do put bad stuff in your water, but it's
Because
not
corporations,
they're
yeah.
controlling you. They already know you're their bitch.
It's the fact that it's being done for nefarious
There's not enough
purposes.
fluoride in the water to
Which I
that
don't
can make it, like, a shit
understand.
But
From my understanding,
yeah,
if like you can, if you consume like a legit like extracted, like fluoride, you know, like basically like the straight up shit, like that could actually have negative consequences. But like a little tinge of it in the water, from my understanding, doesn't do anything.
Franklin Credit Union.
Franklin
Anyone know
Credit,
anything about that?
Franklin Credit
Oh.
Union.
I want to take a look.
What's that? You're the one suggested. You hit me up,
Conspiracy.
and I'll. Oh my god. It's too much of it.
Basically, the idea
It's bad for your
that it
teeth. It'll
was a
pit your teeth. Yes.
secret child prostitution ring.
so it's Pizzagate.
Yeah.
Wait, the Franklin Credit Union is the Pizzagate thing?
A satanic cult or something as well.
Let's see.
Huh?
The Franklin child prostitution ring allegations began in June of 1988 in Omaha, Nebraska, and attracted significant public and political interest until late 1990, when separate state and federal grand juries concluded the allegations were unfounded and the ring was a carefully crafted hoax.
Cover up.
Huh?
It basically said a bunch of high-level U.S. politicians were involved in a child prostitution ring. I mean, yeah, this is just Pizzagate.
Yeah, it's just Pizzagate.
Yeah, Pizzagate more from the. I mean, they just.
Proto Pizzagate. It sounds like.
Right, so this is just basically that same thing. So, and I see Pizzagate is already on here. I would say whatever we give this will automatically go to that too, because it's really the same. I mean, the idea, and really this kind of goes back
Underground
to
Chef, dude. I mean, yeah, like that shit. Apparently, it's just old as time, I guess.
I mean, there was even a movie made with Martin Sheen that was kind of about this. Like, he was like a high-level politician or something.
Pizzagate's F tier, dude. It really is. It's lame as fuck.
The gods of old or whatever to get power. And I don't know.
Oh shit, dude, what about Joe Biden?
What about him?
He had a son that died, TJ.
Oh
Oh
damn.
yeah, that's
Oh
true.
shit.
He had 2 sons that died.
Whoa.
He had 2 sons that died. My misremembering.
Oh yeah, that's how he first got into power.
Dun dun dun.
Oh fuck, dude.
And then he
He sacrificed his children, bro.
His other son
Damn.
died shortly before he became president. So
This is some crazy ass shit, dude. This is like a
First one for VP, the second one for president, dude.
The
Damn.
fact that this
Whoa.
conspiracy theory's been around since like the 1980s and shit, I feel like it's got to be at least B tier.
B sounds about right.
I'm more about a
Gladio
B or a D or something.
No.
no idea.
A what?
All right.
Something gladiate? What?
Do a quick search. If I can't figure it out, we're just
I
going
mean, I was
with
supposed
it.
to conspiracy theories. I'm gonna go. I don't know.
I see a B2 bomber.
See, Operation Gladio, codename for
Operation Gladio.
clandestine stay-behind operations of armed resistance that were organized by the Western Union and subsequently by NATO and the CIA in collaboration with several European agencies during the Cold War.
That sounds like kind of.
I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't. That sounds way too detailed even too. So we're just,
I mean, one, yeah, it does sound too detailed, but two, that also just sounds very highly plausible considering that the CIA, NATO, and during the Cold War were openly doing this.
the part of the Earth that we live in is just this little flat disc. So this is yet more flat Earth weird code.
Flat Earth cope. Ugh, gross.
It's derivative of flat Earth.
It's like a weird attempt to compromise.
It's like an ice firmament, basically, right?
For taking over the fascists from resurging.
Well, I mean, in
Yeah, so I think that was a part. Yeah, I think that's some of it. Which, yeah, I mean, again, that doesn't sound like a conspiracy. That just sounds like something that just did happen. It was a part of the proxy wars that were like kind of going back and forth, between the Cold War and shit.
It's a firmament. In this version, it's literally the Earth is a gigantic, huge ice ball, and then the part of the Earth that we're in is just like this little tiny circle on the top.
Wow. Okay.
A tiny circle.
So this one is grays equal dolphins. Basically, the idea that dolphins are aliens.
Grays
They've done some studies of
equal
dolphin
dolphins?
intelligence. They're very intelligent creatures, but their intelligence is not really equivalent to a human being, let alone to some spacefaring alien.
Yeah.
But so long and thanks for all the fish.
That being said, it's kind of fun. I'd say D.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree.
Grays equal future humans. This is the
Future-
gray aliens are the aliens with the big eyes and the big heads and stuff.
So
This is the idea that the Greys are not actually aliens,
But they're
they are
us in the
time
future.
travelers. They're
yeah.
human beings from the future who have evolved into these large-headed, more scrawny little beings.
We end up being the
and
Greys,
they're coming
dude.
back here to
Warn us or something.
various reasons are posited, either just to study us or because they've destroyed all the resources in their future and they're coming back here to try to avoid that fate.
That's where I would love if we could talk to Uncle Guy, because that motherfucker knows a shit ton about Grays.
That's true.
He has like an.
It's actually a pretty nasty operation. A lot of lefties got purged along with
I
some
just
harmless
noticed
rightoids.
that one of the ones coming
Well,
up-
yeah, I mean, as tends to happen with operations like that.
So
Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta hear that.
I just noticed that one of the ones coming up in this list is O.J. Simpson innocent.
Know where that one's going.
Oh yeah, what the
For me,
fuck?
I'm really fascinated with the Greys. I think this theory is kind of cool. I like the idea that they're aliens better. I give it a C. Do you guys have any disagreement there?
No,
I don't.
No,
I like that synopsis there,
Heart
TJ.
weather control.
Oh god, I know this one. This one's so stupid.
We'll talked about this.
The heart weather
idea that,
weather control systems and all that other shit. My
Control the
god.
weather. You can create earthquakes or whatever.
I forget what HARP actually is, but yeah.
Yeah, this shit's just honestly kind of absurd.
Weather. The government's controlling the
Government's
weather.
controlling the weather with geothermal weather devices.
Yeah, that's like it. Create earthquakes, create shit like that.
That's
HARP
pretty
is like a
fascinating
radio-
fucking concept.
HARP is a radio telescope.
Yeah, so that's what it actually is. It's a radio telescope station that's
Yeah, it
retired,
caused
I
Katrina
think.
and shit, right? Shit like that.
I think it's pretty fascinating. I don't know, C.
Nah, I say F. It's lame.
Hollow Earth. I like it a little bit better than.
I honestly, out of all the weird Earth conspiracy theories, I like the Hollow Earth one because, I mean, technically there are some chunks of the Earth that are a little hollow. They're filled with stuff. We don't know what. Like, it's in between, like, our, like, layers of the crust and shit, you know, that we can get to, and, you know, to the deep cores of the Earth. It's in between, like, those, like, center crusts. Like, I mean, you know, yeah, so there is, like, some big chunks of hollowed parts of the Earth that have stuff in it that we just can't get to it whatsoever. It's way too deep. But, you know, there is, you know, I like that one because in a way there is some merit to it, I think. It's just that it's not like some weird, like, you know, fucking, like, you know, super utopian Eden world or something in there.
Conspiracy theory should still explain something, right?
Yes.
And
I would agree. Yes.
If there's a good Illuminati, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, if there's a good Illuminati, like, what's going on? Yeah, what the fuck are they doing?
The Illuminati. If there's a bad Illuminati, they're good at being the Illuminati. And
yeah,
a cool symbol.
Yeah, the Illuminati is awesome.
I mean,
yeah, they got the
definitely fucking S tier shit.
I mean, it is, yeah.
Oh, dude, this is a dollar bill.
At the end of the day, it's like kind of the catch-all for like the top 1% and like the the ones who like pull the strings and
spooky, you know.
Illuminati. Yeah, dude, spooky name too. I love it.
Iraqi Stargate, exactly what it sounds like, by the way.
Iraqi Stargate,
just, you know,
a Stargate in Iraq.
Stargate in Iraq.
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Like, what? Why?
This is just like taking your dad's idea for the movie and just saying, "Oh, that was real."
And it was in Iraq.
JFK assassination. Yeah, I think the idea that our dad created Stargate is a cooler conspiracy theory.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
JFK assassination, accidental.
I actually believe this. No, I believe this. I actually, I am the one who actually talks about this sometimes.
You heard this theory that
No.
No, I've never heard of accidental.
No, I actually personally do, and I'm going to explain why. Because around the same time, they were Stoner was working on the new prototype for the M16A1, like the new early M16 models, and some of those early models were given to the Secret Service. And actually, I think that exact picture that is used for this image for the tier list is actually the picture of the Secret Service agent with that M16. And what happened was is that those weapons were very prone to mischarges, and sometimes will misfire, you know, just over the slightest pull of the trigger because it has such a light trigger pull, and also was prone to, you know, jamming and shit like that, especially in the Vietnam War, as we know about that type of shit. So it's basically posited that, like, when the first shot happened, you know, the actual kill shot was this agent loading his weapon, and as the driver started speeding up and, you know, he kind of like jolted, he accidentally pulled the trigger and accidentally shot JFK, essentially. I mean, and it's likely posited as the theory because if you consider like a 5.56, especially when, you know, hit in the head, like, it leaves a pretty big exit wound, which there's video of JFK having his head have a big exit wound off the side of his fucking dome, so it does kind of heavily kind of posit that it was likely. I mean, the same shot, the Carcano rifle, I think, carries like a 7mm like Italian cartridge, so it's a high power rifle and it could do the same shit. You know, so either way, like, both rifles would have done the same result, but it kind of posits more likely that, you know, either it might have been two shooters, but one of them was the actual assailant, you know, trying to do it, Oswald, and then the actual killer was one of the agents, you know, reacting to the whole scenario. Now, this part of the JFK conspiracy, I personally, you know, believe, and honestly, I think is most possible, and I think it's probably why the government, you know, likely has covered it up for as long as it has, because seeing that, like, oh, yeah, we investigated and realized that our agent accidentally fucking killed him. You know, it's like, oh, that will look horrible, you know, on everybody. You know, so, you know, it's possible. I think, honestly, for me personally, it's probably one of the more stronger possibilities outside of, like, oh, the grassy knoll or whatever the fuck.
Like they were just trying to get some shots off at him.
JFK accident theory?
Oh, like they wanted to scare him or something?
No.
Just wanted to send a message to
JFK theory
Jackson.
alleges Secret Service agent fumbled gun.
Yeah, that's it.
Popular so basically, let's see, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, yeah, I have heard this.
Oh, no, we we killed
They're
him.
saying that the reason that the trajectory is hard to understand is that what actually happened is that Lee Harvey Oswald fired from the book suppository but missed, and a Secret Service agent tried to whip his gun out to protect the president, accidentally shot him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
That's and it was from the car behind JFK. Like the agent that accidentally, or at least is very likely to have done that, was in the vehicle behind JFK's presidential caravane. So, like, I mean, and honestly, I do think it is a very strong possibility.
that's silly, but in a kind of fun way. I don't know. I'm kind of tempted just for my sheer amusement at the idea of that to give it a C.
I mean, it's, I think, a very interesting and fun little theory. And I guess fun is relative, I guess, with this. But, I mean, honestly, when it comes to the whole JFK thing, I think it's, like, kind of I don't know, less, like, oh, it's that, that did it. And more so, like, oh, well, that was just a really bad fuck up, type of, it kind of, I don't know, softens the blow, I guess. Even though it probably shouldn't,
I haven't really heard that.
I mean, it's more or less that it's just like at this point, like there just needs to be like a fucking actual, just like declassification. Like, yeah, what just fucking happened? It's like it's been this long. I mean, fuck. It's like, I mean, because at this point, it's like I don't think really people really care if it was like CIA or this or that or whatever the fuck. I mean, people, like at this point, willing to think it's an accident, like I do. The benefit of the doubt, basically. And it's just like, I mean, so it's just like fuck. I mean, just release the shit. I mean, come on. I mean, it's just really dumb, that we just still, to this day, don't get to, truly know every single fucking little letter and word of that entire, incident.
Yeah, I think
It's just stupid.
So JFK assassination CIA, which we actually learned today that like a majority of Americans, at least, that give some credit to.
I do think there is a little bit of this that plays a role to it as well. Even though I do think the overall, like, death might have been an accident, I do think that, at least with, like, the CIA potentially being involved, with the overall event in itself, I still think it's very plausible. I definitely think there's a role that CIA played to some extent.
I just think it's incredibly plausible that
Yeah.
there was. In fact, they were involved. Fucking according to their own official story, Lee Harvey Oswald was a fucking
CIA agent for a time. Yeah.
Yeah, sent to Russia.
He was actually engaged in COINTELPRO with pro-Cuban refugee groups and shit. So this is like an A+ or an S.
CIA killed him because he wanted to share UFO files with the Soviets. I mean, that's not the reason. If the CIA wanted him dead, it would not be for that.
Put an A+. John, this is another one of these time travel ones. This John Titor.
And I'm not ignoring you. Like, I mean, I'm talking about the whole JFK conspiracy since it came up. I mean, this is literally a tier list of conspiracy theories. Obviously, we're going to probably talk about some of them. But whatever the files, Soviets had on UFOs personally, because they had some, like, Dyatlov, or, oh yeah, I know about that one. Yeah, I mean, like, I think the Yalatov pass, that one is, like, I think a lot of that was due to the, hikers and shit literally just, succumbing to, like, hypothermia and hallucinations and shit like that, like, and just being ill-prepared, from my understanding. Though, granted, everything leading up to the event is, and leading up to everything and what was going on, it is pretty spooky and odd.
That's the guy that supposedly came back from the future and told, but like so many of his predictions at this point have proven false. So it's really, I mean, like, when they were all, let's see what's gonna happen. Then it was like, okay, that might be cool.
So time is the enemy of the time traveler.
But yeah,
because he brought back the predictions. Did that make them not end up coming true?
But now that, well, I mean, that was always the out. He always said, like, me being here might change the timeline.
Of course.
But yeah,
that one doesn't make sense. If there was nothing attacking him, why would they cut themselves out of the tent from the inside? Well, because of if you're in like Siberia below freezing and you're ill prepared, even if you're in a tent, you're probably going to start freezing and suffer hypothermia, and you're probably not going to be feeling as cold. And at that point, despite the fact that you might not necessarily be feeling cold, you're going to be delirious. Like when you're suffering from hypothermia or hypothermia too, even like you legitimately start getting delirious and having hallucinations and shit like that. So, I mean, frankly, at the end of the day, I don't fucking know, what was truly going on. Obviously, I wasn't there, obviously, but, I mean, at least when it comes to what we know about with hypothermia and, or at least hypothermia, then, when it comes to, like, succumbing, to a blizzard and shit like that, I mean, a lot of what happened, it kind of leads to, that was, the outcome was them succumbing to the elements. When similar to cattle mutilated cattle in the U.S. decades later. Mutilated cattle in the U.S. Well, wildlife, if there's mutilated cattle, then, or other small parts, I mean, again, potential like wildlife, because tongues and other small parts of a bigger body that's in a frozen wilderness are going to be easier to eat, especially if you're a smaller critter or like a crow or something like that.
I don't know. It was kind of interesting when it first came out, but it's pretty much garbage at this point, right?
I'd say so.
I'm obviously just playing some devil advocacy, I suppose, to the idea of like UFOs, supernaturalness going on, but. I mean, I don't know 100% about everything about it, like, I'm aware of the story, but I don't know every single little detail to it. I've noted how the wound looks surgical. Well, again, maybe, like, one of these days, like, we'll have to, like, go into it or something, maybe, like, check out some, like, a video about it or something.
Justin Trudeau is Fidel Castro's son, and
Justin Trudeau's Fidel Castro's son. Oh my god! You know what? I've heard this before, and I love it. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so
there's
good.
some similarity.
There is a kind of an uncanny resemblance.
But I mean, this seems like just some conservative shit to try to just like paint Justin Trudeau as like more
some dirty commie. That's what it is. Honestly, that's what it started off as. Like that meme. Like it's more of a meme. Like, the whole Justin Trudeau's actually, Castro's son is, like, a meme because, he's, like, so much of a communist that he's basically, Castro's son. But I think some, like, QAnoners mainly have taken it literally and thought, oh, yes, he literally is Castro's son. And he, like, secretly, like, interwoven himself into Canadian politics or something, which doesn't even make sense because if he's Castro's son, wouldn't, the bigger geopolitical enemy be to go after the U.S. and try to usurp himself into the U.S.? So shouldn't Justin Trudeau be technically the president of the U.S., not Canada? You know what I mean? It's like, I mean, the initial, like, the actual, like, genuine conspiracy part of it doesn't even inherently make sense. The whole, like, he's just so communist, he's Castro. I mean, I get that because it's just, like, fucking cope from right-wing chud fucks, but, like, there's a, I feel like Obama as a Kenyan Muslim has more evidence than Trudeau being Castro's son. I don't even want to give that any fucking merit, but you're honestly right. I don't even want to give you the credit, but I feel like there is. I'd say in Cuba to inherit power from daddy. Well, I don't know who's running Cuba now, but didn't Castro have kids? I mean, because I'm pretty sure one of his kids is running it now, or at least somebody that was pretty close to him at this rate.
Than he actually fucking is. Right? Like, the same way you try to, like, tie Biden to fucking Marx or some bullshit. It's just, I don't know. It's just not right-wing cope shit.
His great-great-grandfather was Karl Marx.
Kroll did 9/11.
Kroll?
Who the fuck is Kroll?
Kroll?
Is that some kind of mythical deity or something? What the fuck is going on?
What the fuck? Kroll did 9/11, bro. Yo.
Paul doesn't know, so fuck that one.
What the fuck?
Lemuria.
Lemuria.
This is like the idea of like a continent or something that...
A continent proposed in 1864 by zoologist Philip Slater theorized to have sunk. It's just Atlantis fucking
Okay.
heated.
So wherever I put
Yeah.
Atlantis, it's basically the same.
And it's fucking lesser Atlantis. It gets an F.
All right.
It's fucking 200 Atlantis.
Lesser Atlantis. I think Cuba's a weird dictatorship where they elected supreme leader after the last one dies. Oh, so it's one of those, like, one, ruler, like, till death, electoral systems. Like, you elect a leader, but they're your leader until they die. It kind of like it's almost kind of sounds like how, like an elective monarchy is, basically. Like, actually, like, that's kind of how, like, at least, like Celtic tribes actually did shit. Like, they would have kind of like an elective monarchy with, like, their kingdoms and shit. Where if like whether even they would have like referendums if different whether the peasantry or like different like lords below you and shit thought you were just like a shitty king or some shit, they would have a referendum and be like, you're gone and we're electing somebody else. Or if you died for whatever reason, then they would elect to have somebody else be the king and shit. So, which honestly I guess is definitely more of a fairer way of having, like, I guess, like a dictator, I suppose, but I mean, it's not what I would want, but hey, it's better, I suppose. As a functional cancer vaccine, they can't export because of the embargo. Well, actually, from my understanding, there is some truth to that. Like, Cuba actually does have, like, some pretty advanced cancer research that they do over there. And from my understanding, they do actually have, like, some legit, like, short-term to long-term treatment when it comes to pancreatic cancer. That's essentially, like I think, like a vaccine. So there is actually some truth to it. I don't know, how far they are with all that type of research and shit, but yeah, because of, these embargoes, that have been had on them for such a long time, they can't really put that out, to the world as much, But yeah, from my understanding, yeah, they actually do have, like, a pretty advanced, like, research and development wing when it comes to, like, cancer research and shit like that.
Oh, dude.
I love this one.
This is pretty cool.
I mean,
The idea that you're like hopping between dimensions and shit. I don't know. A or A plus? What do you think?
Hopping between dimensions.
Yes.
for that one, dude.
I love that one, honestly. That one's pretty.
Yeah, I think it's S tier as well.
I mean, in a way, like, some people hypothesize that, like, taking psychedelics is kind of a way of, like, drifting through them a little bit.
Guys both
I
agree.
like it.
I'm
Yeah.
fun with it.
It's just so fun, and it's so fun to
it's
get
fun.
into, and there's so much confirmation bias involved. It just
Yeah, exactly. Especially if psychedelics there is.
Martian Garden of Eden.
Oh my god.
So I guess this is the idea that Mars was the Garden of Eden, and it's been since stripped bare or something like that.
Australia leads the world in cancer treatments, oddly. I honestly don't doubt that. Like, I mean, I would, like, honestly, any country is going to be well in the lead, when it comes to the U.S. So if it's, like, Australia, Cuba, the UK, like, literally anywhere else, I would be like, yeah, that sounds right.
I don't know. Seems lame to me.
yeah, it just sounds like religious bullshit.
Martian slave colonies. That's kind of cool.
Oh, shit. Something
I'm gonna
that
say
fucking Venom wants to
Good
do.
sci-fi premise.
Yeah.
McMartin preschool tunnels. This is just more Pizzagate.
Yep.
But yeah,
That stuff. Here we go. Same place.
more Pizzagate shit.
Memphis rap sigils.
Memphis rap sigils. Oh, I know. Oh, I know these. Oh, I heard about these not that long ago. I know about these. So Memphis rap sigils are like these weird, grimdark, dystopian, like freaky as fuck, like rap beats where supposedly the like the tapes have like some of the backing tracks are literally like basically some of these like dudes in these gangs and shit having recordings of them actually like apparently fucking like killing these dudes and recording them for like different mixtapes and shit, and apparently we'll literally like do these like drill raps while like at these sites after they kill these people and shit, like some legit serious grim dark shit. Like it's like, I mean, it's about as like as black metal as you can be without being black metal, essentially. It's like the equivalent of, like, you know, some, like, Vark, you know, stabbing Euronymous, but then making a black metal album over his corpse, you know, essentially. It's like some shit like that, basically, but it's like some grimdark drill rap, basically. It is like, and I have looked up some of these, like, songs before, and frankly, like, I kind of think it's hard to believe personally, because it just sounds way too like just distorted for one, and two, it just, like, I've seen some shit on Live Leak and stuff like that, and frankly, like, some noises I've heard and shit from actually people dying and stuff versus, like, the shit I hear in those clips are not the same. So, don't ask me how I know that, but you know, I feel like it's more of just a way to hype up, you know, that, like, subculture, you know, in the music, I guess. But, you know, there might be some culture to it, maybe, like, how it initially started was that way, but I think a lot of people are like, oh yeah, I want to be like that, and they just, you know, try to, you know, flex with try to out grimdark that type of shit. How do you know that? Again, don't ask me how, bro. The internet, like, I mean, when you get morbid curiosity, you tend to sometimes seek things you don't want to out.
This Memphis rap would have, like, a lot of satanic imagery and shit in it.
Oh yeah, that's actually something I forgot to mention. There's also a lot of satanic imagery and a lot of, like, satanic ritual that goes into, like, making the music. Like, you know, making music, like, after, like, killing somebody, you know, in, like, some gang dispute, they would do, like, some satanic ritual where they're also kind of, like, rapping over it, you know, and making that a part of the beat and the tape and shit. Like, it's kind of some, like I said, some pretty dark shit, you know, even, like, edgier even for my taste, personally.
And a lot of lyrics that were, like, dark and kind of, like, horror themed. So
it's like a lot of panic kind of stuff. It's like a lot of horrorcore shit going on, basically.
Yeah.
Very.
So what's the conspiracy? Like that they're really doing? I'm guessing they're really.
Yeah, it was like brain. It was
like the broader conspiracy is that they're literally, I guess, are happening in Memphis, and that's like something that's actually actively happening. And like I said, I've heard some of that music. You know, just out of curiosity, and yeah, it's very kind of freaky to kind of listen to, and it's kind of like kind of creepy to listen to, but it's definitely, like, not something that I think is, like, real. You know what I mean? Obviously people are making it, but you know, I don't think it's, like, in the way that they try to advertise it as it is.
The Illuminati flexing its muscles or whatever.
Okay. So see.
Yeah.
Men in Black. So obviously now these are pretty famous for the movies.
Oh yeah, the Men in Black.
But
dude.
prior to the films, like, there was a lot of reports of people who saw UFOs or aliens or had strange encounters like that being visited subsequently by men in black, who some people said didn't seem human themselves. And they were intimidated and threatened by these men and told to, basically shut up about what happened.
I mean, I think the reputation of that is just so many people still speaking out about UFOs.
I think the reputation of that is that a giant Hollywood movie has since been made about the
I mean, no shit. The reputation of Men in Black is the Men in Black series of movies.
I mean, yeah, of course.
I mean,
maybe that's an op to make us not.
Oh shit! Yeah. What if the movies are just an op to divert away from the fact that they're real? Dun dun dun.
This guy is like, oh shit.
Oh shit! We got a fool.
Well, I don't know. This one I think seems more plausible. Like, maybe not that they were sending, like, weird alien humans out.
But the government agents, sure, the spook coming and talking.
Yeah, kind of spook, you know.
Yeah, this is kind of quintessential conspiracy stuff. Like, some shadowy, untrustworthy, unscrupulous government bureaucrat, or possibly not even human, coming to shut you up about what you saw. I mean, that's like quintessential conspiracy shit. You gotta come up with that. I don't know, at least at B.
Yeah, that's sure. B.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, if there is merit to the Men in Black, it's mostly, like, just, like, just some sort of, like, government stiff that's, out there to kind of scare you and shake down a little bit and be like, hey, you didn't see anything, type of shit. Like, I feel if there is any of it, it's that. It ain't, like, some sort of, like, oh, we're gonna, like, somehow brainwash you or make you lose your memory or whatever the fuck.
military aircraft UFOs. So basically the idea that the UFOs that we've seen have all just been super advanced military aircraft that we're not really told.
This one I believe. Like, I actually think, honestly, most UFOs that people do see are likely this.
I mean, this one is part of the broader UFO theory, but
Yeah.
I like this one too.
Yeah, we're
because-
given alien technology, or our technology is far advanced that the public has knowledge of. Which is
I mean, honestly, a lot of vets will tell you that, like, a lot of military technology is usually 10 to 20 years more advanced than the technology that the public has that's the most advanced, so to speak. So, like, for example, like, this whole, like, chat GDP, type of thing, that's, kind of been, like, a new thing, the public's been, kind of having a, like, wide use of it lately, shit. Like, the military's probably had something like that for probably, like, well over a decade, and has been taking advantage of that type of technology for quite a while. And, frankly, probably way longer than that. So it's just, like, for, like, that level of, like, AI type of tech and shit. And now that there's more of a public commercial use being widely used for it, now it's, developing into something that's a little different, instead of the more militarized variation of that. Which tends to happen a lot. Like, honestly, a lot of military planes, or just as an example for aircraft, a lot of military aircraft, usually after they're developed for military production, usually have commercial civilian variants developed right alongside, right after the fact. And usually that's kind of, common, at least for, like, bigger aircraft, like bombers or transport planes and shit like that.
Right with that, because I think it goes with the speculation. It does. I personally think it's more interesting if
Your stepdad saw touchscreen shit in the 90s in the Navy. Yeah, and one of my coworkers, he saw, like, smartphone tech like we had and shit back in the early 2000s and stuff, back when he was in the Iraq War and stuff. Like, he remembers that type of shit too. So yeah, and that's kind of what I mean. And that's kind of part of the validation, like, especially, like, any vet from, like, the 90s, 2000, like, even, to, like, to 2010s and shit, they'll tell you, it's like, yeah, like, a lot of shit that we were playing around with, it's like, a lot of it was actually pretty classified, and even I wasn't allowed to know all the ins and outs and shit, blah, 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 because there's, like, a level of clearance and hierarchy of different clearances, that everybody in the military has and shit. And that means, regardless of, like, your rank or what position, this and that, you have an ability to have clearance into, certain things. And obviously that only works for, well, specific things, obviously. Like, if you have one clearance, that ain't gonna work for another place, so, and so on and so forth. But, like, but beside the fact, like, they would have access to a lot of technology that, even now we still don't necessarily have available to us yet. Or if we do, it's very limited, and we don't really have that much knowledge, and not a lot of people know about it, and it's just kind of a more early nascent thing.
aliens doing it, but the idea that we have super advanced shit.
You're
that
not allowed
nobody knows
MK
about.
Ultra, and it's not a conspiracy theory.
Well, I mean, there's reason to believe this too, because this is
Yeah, MK Ultra is not conspiracy theory. Like, this is like a fucking fact. Like, what the fuck?
technology works. Like, the government agencies and secret military operations always get it before anybody knows about it.
Oh, yeah.
And then eventually it leaks into the private sector and, or into the public sector and becomes,
I'm looking at the Manatee one. I think that needs to be like an M tier for Manatee.
We'll add it later.
Alright, that's fine.
There's a manatee in there?
Um,
Oh shit, there is.
Montauk Project?
Montauk.
That's
Why have I heard that before? Where have I heard that? Montauk.
not familiar, but
Montauk
it's
Project.
I'm going to go ahead and take a quick. I'm gonna do a
That sounds so familiar.
It does sound like something I've heard of before.
Yeah, it sounds familiar, like we've talked about it. I can't fucking put my finger on what it is.
Conspiracy theory that alleges there were a series of United States government projects conducted at Camp Hero or Montauk Air Force Station in Montauk, New York,
Oh.
for the purposes of developing psychological warfare techniques and exotic research, including time travel. The
Oh.
story of the Montauk Project originated in the Montauk Project series of books by Preston Nichols, which intermixes those stories with the stories of the Bulgarian experiment. So this is your typical...
It's just the Area 51 again.
Yeah, it sounds like another version of Area 51. It's a conspiracy hybrid. Well, it sounds like, I mean, that's a variation and an offshoot of it. But, yeah, it kind of sounds like another version of Area 51.
secret government experiments into time
Secret
travel.
government research.
Yeah, secret like time travel
So,
research.
yeah, I mean that's kind of fascinating. I don't know.
I don't know, yeah, that's-
CBD, I don't know.
I mean, I'm down with that.
Moon landing hoax. Right?
Oh my god, you want to know something? My sister believes in this. She thinks it's a hoax. She admitted that in fucking Iceland to me, of all fucking places. I'm sitting there like, I was literally like, you know, like, we have things from the moon that we brought back to prove that we were there, right? And also, like, a lot of computer, you know, equipment and processing, you know, that we have now in our pocket. It's just, well, I don't feel comfortable, you know, answering that, frankly. Like, I mean, because, like, I mean, okay, I got, you know, fuck it. All right. I mean, yes, yes, she is. But, like, no, I'm not going to be going out of my way to just be like, oh, yeah, you know, whatever. Like, I mean, so fuck you. You made me uncomfortable. So what the fuck, man? I didn't want to be put in that position. I mean, she is a thick gothic, you know, Wiccan, like, punk rock metal chick, if, you know, so that's, fucking, I'm not making, I am not, like, making this any better for myself. Like, fuck you, Venom. Just to make sure that that you know she's hands off, like, I need to show you with her fucking wedding dress, bro. Because, like, I mean, dude, she literally got body piercings in her fucking back. Like, got rings pierced into her fucking back to have her wedding dress tied literally into her back, dude. Like, she's, like, hardcore, bro. She, like, got tats everywhere, you know, got piercings and shit. Like, she's done some, like, I remember she, like, showed me some pictures when she was, like, doing some, like, I don't even know what it is, but it's like one of those, like, hardcore body mod things where you, like, race yourself on hooks and shit. I'm just like, what? And I'm just, like, sitting here like, oh my god, just thinking about it is making my back fucking queasy. I'm just like, what the fuck? I'm like, yo. It's like, damn, sis. I mean, because it's just like, holy shit. It's like hardcore. More hardcore than me, honestly. I want to get some piercings and some tats and shit, you know, like, coming up here and shit, but, like, goddamn, not like that, fuck. I don't want to be, like, hooked up, you know, and being raised, like, 3 feet in the air, just like, yeah.
This one has definitely had some legs.
This is S tier, dude. I love this. I
The moon landing S tier now, Paul. Come on.
That was a firm believer that.
Dude, my sister is, man. It's so weird.
I mean,
The psyop.
And also, like, and I also told her, like, another thing I told her was just like, honestly, it's like, and I told her, it's like, I mean, like, how, like, could it be a hoax when you have, like, so many, like, and I told her, and I'm like, I mean, because think about this, like, you would have to have so many people, like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of people who would be involved that would have to somehow keep this fucking secret and silent. Like, because, I mean, because again, I'll even break it down here. Because, you know, there's always, like, some fucking videos, right, where you got, like, people who are watching the fucking rockets launch into space. You got, like, you know, the pedestrians you get to watch, you know, and shit, right? You got those fucking people. And you got the kids who are all involved, you know, we got, like, you know, because you have to make it look like there's all the families, right? You know, all the families and the, you know, amateur, you know, astronomers and all that shit are there, right? And all those, you know, nerds and blah, 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 blah. Then you have all the actual scientists, all the engineers, and, you know, the people who are operating the facility, you know, the different government apparatuses that are involved in, like, organizing this thing, like, and then on top of that, like, you know, fucking, like, you know, the like, production crew, like, everything. Like, there would be, like, probably at the end of it, like, 10K plus worth of fucking people that would, like, be heavily involved in some way or another. And, like, how in the fuck do you think all of them are going to somehow stay silent when it comes to it being the big secret, right? You know, it's like eventually one of them or some of them are going to, spill the beans. And then enable more of the conspiracy and make it more of a bigger, plausibility. There would be more, like, potential evidence towards it if that would have been the case. But it's not. I mean, and if, because also, like, why haven't, we've tried to go there at all at this point, if we haven't been there initially? Like, just because fuck it, like, I mean, just doesn't make sense. I mean, so it's like, I mean, just with that alone, like, when it comes to, like, the 10,000 plus however many fucking people that would be involved, well, maybe more than that, like, maybe, like, honestly, 50K, or, maybe, just because of over the decades, because of the space race, so it's like, fuck. A few UFOs you saw? Really? Take pictures of them, take pictures of the pictures, and I'm willing to, analyze them. I want to check them out. So I saw UFOs often when he was doing oil pipeline security in Alaska. Huh.
See the wire, look. It's like, I don't really know what I see there.
Well, my friend's favorite thing was, he was like, you know what the Van Allen belt is?
The Van Allen belt?
Like belt of,
like impassable barrier and shit.
yeah, he's like, it's this belt of, like, super high radiation, right? Do you know, like, that you could poke your finger through the wall of the moon lander and that was attached to the structure? Like, so they basically had 2 layers of tin foil to block out this super powerful radiation. It never happened.
No, they didn't.
It's the reason why we haven't been back. So, yeah, that one's fun.
Dude, wait, that guy thought the moon lander was, like, basically 2 layers of tinfoil? Oh my god.
I mean, it is kind of egregious that we haven't left low Earth orbit in 50 years.
I agree with that. I do agree with that.
But, I think that's just more about lack of funding, because people are lining their pockets too much and not...
And we're letting billionaires, have
it is fun to
low orbit fun.
Conspiracy hoaxers. Plus that dude getting punched in the face for calling
Oh yeah, dude. Fucking Buzz Aldrin
a coward and a liar.
Dude, that guy getting punched by Buzz Aldrin because, like, you're a coward and a liar. And then he was just like, boom. And then he just, like, literally disappeared and metamorphosed into the crowd. It was just like, dude, you never mess with a man like Buzz Aldrin, dude. That, like, as old as he is, that guy's a fucking, like, stone cold king, dude.
Kind of like, should we put that next year? But you're right. Like, those people are fucking fun.
Oh, they are.
And at the end of the day, like,
they're fun and silly.
Harmless to fucking say that.
Yeah.
Kubrick is wrapped up in their mythology a lot too.
Yeah, there's Kubrick involved with it too.
I love the idea that the Shining is like the Shining is like a coded confession that Kubrick, staged the moon landing and shit. It's fun.
I love it.
Moon bases. This is pretty much meme shit.
Dude, the movie Iron Sky is basically this. Nazi moon base. Dude, I love it. I am here for it. You know what? I don't even give a fuck. Dude, I love this conspiracy. Like, the idea that, like, the Nazis, like, launch, like, a, space colony, on the fucking moon, and, like, like, have established, like, a secret Nazi society in, like, some crater on the fucking moon, dude. I am just all here for that. I don't even give a fuck, dude. It's just, like, it's such a silly-ass, retarded concept that... It's silly enough to be made into a movie, and it was twice, and both of them are fucking gold. Like, I mean, I love this conspiracy because of Iron Sky, frankly. Like, that movie, both movies are just top tier, just schlock of just amazingness. It's awesome.
C or D? I guess probably D for me.
D, yeah.
D.
Oh, they never saw Iron Sky. I mean, come on, guys.
Neanderthal shadow government.
What? No, I've never heard of this. No way. Neanderthal shadow government? What? No, no, I've never heard of this. No way. Oh my god, S tier that shit right now. Oh my god.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's just fun.
Oh my god. Okay, don't S tier that shit. Oh my god, that is so silly. What? Dude, the conspiracy that the Neanderthals are actually running society and they're a shadow government. That's apparently a conspiracy theory that's out there. Like, hold on, let me go back a little bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, stage the moon landing and shit. It's C or D. I guess it's probably D.
Here we go.
Neanderthal shadow government. You guys are stupid.
Yeah, that's just
Dumb
fucking.
as shit, dude. Give it a fucking effort. Belongs.
The Nephilim. This is like
That's unchristian.
The
this is
Nephilim.
like half angel, half human hybrid.
They're giants.
Yeah, they're basically like the like also like Nazis kind of weirdly, interwove their like weird Aryan mysticism with this. Like they think like the Nephilim are like the true like ancestral descendants of like what were to become the quote Aryans and shit because they're like a blonde hair, blue eyed giants basically and like it's also like biblical based as well. It's just like a lot of religious garbage, frankly, and in some cases kind of Nazistic depending on where you find it.
Monstrous beings.
How do you know there weren't giants that roam the earth?
Just because it's connected to Christianity is kind of lame to me.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Lame.
So this Nibiru is Planet X. This is to do with the Anunnaki. We'll just put it right next to them because it's basically the same shit.
I kind of like the idea of Planet X or Nibiru. I mean, if it does supposedly exist, I don't think it's ever going to be like near our fucking orbit. Like it's way the fuck out there. Like there ain't no way in hell that son of a bitch is coming near us. So like honestly, like. I mean, if it does exist, it's way out there, and honestly, if it is a thing, we would have fucking seen it by now. Like, if honestly, I'm more, like, open to the idea that it is, like, basically, essentially, like a rogue planet. Like, maybe at one point, there, like, maybe in, like, early hominid history, there was, like, a rogue planet that was, eventually kind of like derived to become Nibiru essentially at least through folklore or whatever the fuck like kind of passed through and our ancient hominids are like, oh shit, just kind of noticed that thing passing by and just kept going because it was a fucking rogue planet so it just kind of just passed through our solar system and just kind of kept trekking through its thing. So I mean, I would think that's probably more likely of a story if there is, but I have no idea. I like the Diablo interpretation enough. I literally was just oh my god, you are just needy enough that are half angel, half demon, more powerful than either. Oh, Diablo's interpretation, yeah, Diablo's, yeah, I like it too.
Innocent. You guys are gonna fight me on this, I think, but S tier.
No.
Yes!
I mean, this
S
is
tier,
like,
that
this is
bitch.
gonna be one of the craziest ones on this list.
Dude, S tier, that shit.
I would love to hear that argument, dude.
Dude, I want to know the real true argument of, like, how he's innocent, dude. The conspiracy that he's actually innocent. I truly want to fucking know, like, what goes through people's minds over that shit, dude.
I know that O.J. Simpson is never gonna do it, but I'm never gonna give up until the day he dies. I'm never gonna give up on the idea of O.J. Simpson hosting a reality show where he fucking is trying to hunt down the real killer. Fucking bomb, dude.
Here's the last ever trip to BHB. OJ on his deathbed, like,
I did it. Dude, yeah, on his deathbed. Yes, dude, OJ should grift it so hard and just do that shit. Oh my god, dude, please let there just be let us just be the universe and the world, in the multiverse, like to just have that. Like we need to have that. Like we like out of all the things that are fucked in the world, can we at least have that?
Dude, that'd be fucking awesome.
He just like, dude, what if he like wills a confession or something to be released
Oh
after his
shit.
death?
Oh my god, dude. Oh, you know what? Maybe he might will, dude. Yo.
Oh my god, dude, that'd be so fucking cool.
Oh, that'd be awesome,
He's
honestly.
just like, yeah, I just wanted to like, now that I'm gone, I just wanted to, come.
What if he makes it like a video? It's like, hi, if you're seeing this video that is not publicly available, then I have now passed away. And this is now interwoven into the will to where I have now come for a confession for you. And the confession is, yes, I indeed did it. And I did not give a fuck. and that's just it. And he just sits there very kindly, politely. He got like some nice, calm, like, you know, piano music, like, you know, some just soft corporate, like, elevator music, like, or some shit. Got like some like nice soft waterfalls in the background while he's in like some majestic garden. Oh my god, dude, please just let it be like some video, and then he has like some dove in his hand. Oh my god, dude, it would just be too fucking gold. Dude, it would just be rubbing it in so fucking hard. It would just be the fucking meme, dude.
It's like, I fucking killed them both. And got away with it.
Or it'd be great if he fucking said that he killed one but not the other.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! Yo, damn, that would imply, like, dude, that would imply there's a second dude. There's a second guy. Oh shit.
I knew Nicole, but the other guy,
The other guy, I don't know what happened to him.
He fucking come out with a story like, I went to go visit Nicole when I noticed that Ron Goldman had murdered her. And so I murdered him in a fit of rage to avenge...
Oh yo. That's why the glove don't fit. Oh, yo. Oh, shit. You know what? Is DFF onto something? Are the boys onto something? Yo. Honestly, though, are they a little bit, like, was Nicole killed? And then, you know, OJ came in and realized, oh, fuck, he murdered her, and he, you know, went in for, yo. Dude, that would actually be kind of a wild turn of events if, like, you know, he willed, like, a confession after his death, and he, like, made the video. And he has to do it exactly how I described it. But, you know, that actually is the twist on top of it all. Bro, that'd be crazy.
Kill his beloved ex-wife.
Yeah.
that was abusive towards and hated. Yeah, right.
Operation Crimson Mist.
Crimson Mist?
Which is
what?
What the fuck is that?
Let's see.
I feel like that sounds familiar.
Operation Crimson. British-led naval operation. No, that's not the same thing. I don't know. I'm tired of looking it up. Here we go. It's there. Organic black helicopters. What do you mean organic?
Organic?
Like they're grown?
What? Organic black what? Organic black helicopters. Like Black Hawk helicopters? Like organically grown? Like what? They're grown from a tree?
Oh, that's organic helicopters.
All natural organic Black Hawk helicopters. Get one today at Trader Joe's. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I don't find any non-organic helicopters. Let's be clear.
Why are they organic?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I know black helicopters, but why are they
They're like naturally occurring helicopters.
Oh my god. Dude, look at this fucking website.
Oh
that I
god.
fucking found.
Oh wait,
I'm
you
gonna
found
explain this shit
something?
to me. Hold on.
Holy, oh shit, what?
It's like a GeoCities thing or something.
Oh god, what is
Oh wow,
that?
this is awful.
Oh my god, what is that? What type of website is this where it's just a wall of text? Oh god. What is
Have you ever heard of formatting?
Oh god,
Organic black helicopters. Black helicopters are not just helicopters with black paint job, as you have been told. The Australian Defence Force will ditch its entire fleet of troubled European design. Blah, 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 blah,
Oh
blah.
my god, what the fuck? It's just like some conspiracy wacko just like rented a fucking URL and just like screen walled, like text walled an entire fucking screen, dude.
Significant nano-biotechnical menace to the future of humanity.
Okay, so it's like nanobot tech? Is that what's going on? So it's like nanobots? That's not organic though.
On Grey Goo or uppity sad nanobots.
Wait, Grey Goo, so it's tied into like the Grey Goo theory? Like nanobots are gonna like Grey Goo the world?
Sign for evil. Existence of black helicopters confirmed by Obama. Blah, 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 blah.
By Obama.
So I guess
Dude, why is there so many conspiracies still to this day tied to a Bombay, dude?
this is the idea that the black helicopters are, I guess, like bioweapons or something. They're not actual helicopters. They're made of.
That sounds too fucking generic.
Okay, I mean,
It just sounds
you took
fucking
a pretty lame
really
conspiracy
stupid.
theory and tried to make it cool, and it just got lamer. Sorry.
I mean, the premise sounded pretty fucking, like, absurdly amusing, but yeah, it ended horribly.
Phantom time hypothesis.
I know this one.
Phantom.
This one, all right. What's up?
Yeah,
with
this
it?
is
Lay it down,
a
Paul.
historical conspiracy theory that says that one of the Holy Roman Emperors, I can't remember which one.
Oh.
They wanted because they established the Anno Domini in AD 1000, and this claims that in order to get themselves to that number, that special number that they needed to like set the new paradigm for time, that they invented an entire part of history and accelerated time, I guess.
Yeah,
So, like, I
apparently
think it's
it's the idea that Charlemagne did not exist.
The
really?
Carolingian period, I think it is it didn't happen. It was used to accelerate time. So that
Okay, it's kind of interesting.
Pretty dumb, kind of inconsequential. It is kind of interesting, though. I'll give it a D.
Yeah, a D.
I mean, that does sound a little absurd. I mean, I guess it's a little interesting.
Yeah.
So basically, Charlemagne and that like period of events just basically never happened, and like
Pizzagate, we've already pretty much, it's the same as these
It's
other
the same as the other one does.
I mean, they're all exactly the same hidden cabals of fucking super powerful people, sex trafficking kids. Where does that go? Here we go. It's B. I want to put it next to the other two. There we go.
they got.
Pizzagate psyop. Oh, so this is like the idea that the shooter was like brainwashed to go there to discredit
the conspiracy within the conspiracy
by making them look
A
crazy.
conspiracy within a conspiracy, dude, like a meta conspiracy, dude.
I'm just gonna put it right with the other ones because it's part of the same thing as far as I mean. Polybius. This is kind of an interesting one. This
Polybius?
like idea this video game was created. It's like brainwashes you. It's
Well, it's kind of like a Mandela effect thing, because there's a bunch of people that swear up and down that they've seen this game in arcades back in the 80s and played it, but
they have
it never
memories and all
existed.
that stuff. Yeah, but no,
Placebius. So it's like a video game, but doesn't exist.
actually produced
I haven't heard of it, so I guess it doesn't exist to me.
working.
What I miss? Well, not much. Just kind of devolving more into other conspiracies as we are now winding down to their insane list of crazy conspiracies.
So
People have actually gone so far as to make fake ones of this,
yeah.
fake cabinets and shit.
Show me a picture of a Chinese woman he was flirting with
I
now.
don't know much about it.
He's flirting with a Chinese woman? Wait, isn't he all about like those damn Chinese and fuck Chinese government, blah blah? Oh my god, what a fucking nub.
Sound like there's something to it. Maybe D or C.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, so Polybius, I would say, C is fine.
Okay.
She looks 30. Oh god.
Project Bluebeam. I know about
Bluebeam.
this one.
What was it, DJ?
This is basically the idea that the government or someone is going to do a fake second coming of Christ to control the population.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This is. And she's all conquer. Well, I mean, whatever. The enlightened Chinese? Jesus fucking Christ. What about the Taiwanese? Oh, are they not? Anyway, wow. So I guess, Operation Bluebeam is basically like the government psyops the second coming of Christ. You know what? In a weird fucking way, I do think that if like there was like a theocratic like fascist government or some shit, they probably would unintentionally just to continue their weird like facade of like cultural like religious shit, I guess, like, but that would honestly imply certain parameters being in place. Like, I mean, like, as it stands now, no. That just sounds absurd.
Not fat chance.
F, yeah, fuck that.
Project Monarch, I don't know.
Project Monarch, what's that?
I've heard of that one.
It's connected to like MK Ultra.
Yeah, something like that.
It's like a thing about programming. From what I'm seeing here, programming so Monarch programming at 6 levels. General conditioning designed to improve memory retention. So it's like another one of these like the CIA.
You know what? Okay, I've heard of this now.
You're brainwashed and doing
Yeah.
that once.
Well, we'll just pair it right along with MK Ultra then, because it seems like it's connected pretty. Psychic vampires.
Oh God.
I mean, people are psychic vampires, so I'd say
Psychic vampires.
S tier for TJ.
Dude, I think this one like is actually. I think these people exist. I don't
Okay.
think that it's necessarily like a vampirism.
Oh God. Oh no, Paul. Oh no, Paul. What's going on? My camera checked at least. Yeah. I mean, I'd say, you could touch yourself up just a tad, a little bit, like here and there, at least, from the last time I saw you and shit, but, I mean, it's literally just like a little touch-up, like a little, like, boop, 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 maybe like a little, like, just like a little, a little something like that, kind of get, like, a little fluff up, going up here or some shit, maybe, or just a hat or something, I don't fucking know, just, like, little things here and there, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody can always use a little touch-up here and there and shit, there ain't nothing wrong with a little, like, little pep to the step, Validation, oh my God, you don't need a consistency, like, all consistently, I mean, self-validation is good, and if anything, better.
But there are people that, like, just exist to fucking drain other people.
Since you look average. Frank, dude, I mean, average is subjective as fuck, honestly. Like, I mean, because attractiveness is subjective. Like, one person's average is another person's, like, hot as fuck, or, at the same time can be ugly as fuck. I mean, it's subjective. Like, I mean, like, who's to say, like, at the end of the day, you're average, like, and frankly, if that's the case, who gives a fuck? You're average to that one person. It's just like, whatever, fuck it, it's like hollow and worthless. It's definitely not, dude. It absolutely is not. Like, like when it comes to self-validation, it's just basically means like, yeah, like, I'm looking good, I'm feeling good today, and this and that. It's like basically like, like, a self-boost of confidence and shit. It's like just feeling good of yourself and like loving yourself. It's that type of shit. It's not fucking, dude, it's like the antithesis of that. Like, I mean, oh my lord.
Psychologically and otherwise. So I put this one at like an A, yeah.
I agree.
I met a dude that was a psychic vampire.
Narcissistic even. Dude, there's nothing wrong with having at least a little love for yourself. Jesus Christ.
Doesn't too. Tell me all about how he was a psychic vampire.
Self-loving yourself and like self-validating yourself versus, is not the same as being narcissistic.
I mean, QAnon!
Oh God, no.
Pretty dumb in my opinion.
Dumb as fuck. F tier that shit. Dude, it's like, oh no. Oh.
I'm just tired of
I hate QAnon. I just want, never mind. Alright, I'm about to shut up.
QAnon style. All shit. Who cares?
all garbage.
Fuck QAnon.
Fuck
Reptilians,
S.
I mean, they're
Dude,
fun.
reptilians
I
are
love
fun.
the
I like the reptilians.
And Hillary's one.
Yeah, Hillary's one. Mark Zuckerberg's another.
Much an S, though. We might have to go narrow it down.
Well, I mean, an A then. I mean, I'm probably.
Well, we'll go back and narrow it down because
Okay, fair
it's
enough.
pretty obvious we got too
Of
much.
course, there's Step Douche believes in some QAnon stuff. It's a part of the trough that he flosters into.
We'll figure that out in a minute. Rigged Super Bowls. Kind of inconsequential.
Honestly, it's an inconsequential conspiracy, but there's that. It's not kind of a fact a little bit, like Super Bowl / like these corporate leagues and stuff. Kind of like rigged these to an extent.
But
fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit.
F.
S, dude.
F or S.
F for S.
FRS.
I don't even know.
All right, how about D? We'll split the.
I really don't give a shit. I hate it. Roman Empire never ended.
Oh God! Oh Jesus! I mean, I will figuratively, yes, because I mean America's kind of like doing that now at this point, but like at the same time, I mean, like literally no, like, and also like in every sense of the word, no. Like what? Like, you could, like, philosophically maybe, analogize, like, a Roman Empire of the day, theme thing. And that I can argue with. But, like, literally, oh my God.
Like, the historical record really bears that out.
Yeah, of course it would be fascistic.
Royal family drug trafficking. They don't really need to.
Yeah, they don't need to.
Probably happened. If we're
Probably
just being
should.
honest.
Well, they probably did, actually.
Let's see then.
Yeah.
Russia Gate.
Oh,
That Trump and Putin colluded to steal the election in 20 whatever. I don't know. It's really not that interesting.
Yeah, it's just kind of, I just kind of get, like, meh to that.
D? I'll give it a D. So this is just the idea. This is just the idea, I guess. Paul explains to me, it's just like saying, like, this is just the idea that vampires actually exist. Like the elite are vampires, and they use
like
blood
very
from
green
young.
pituitary glands. They're baiting the blood of the innocent. Okay, this
This is
ain't
along the same lines as the Moloch thing and shit, so I think you gotta put it with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's just like an offshoot of that same fucking idea,
Yeah, it kind of is.
which is where we put that. We put that in A+. Sasquatch, biological.
Well, color me an S tier because, I mean, frankly, like, Sam Squanch, like, I would argue probably existed at one point. Probably not now, but, you know, I'd argue that it probably was the thing once upon a time. I mean, honestly, just on the virtue that there's legit, like, a lot of different, like, you know, Native American lore and stories and shit that have been passed down about, like, how there would be, like, big, hairy, like, dudes and shit. Like, so, I'd like to think that at least there was at one point, you know like, probably a reclusive, you know, giant hairy ape species, but then they kind of died out, you know, like, so, I don't know, like, I mean, yeah, like, I kind of like to at least, you know, play around with the idea. I mean, I don't take it too seriously, but I don't know. You know, I like to think. Yeah, I like to think so.
Wow.
It sounds like hail. Dude, that was like earlier today, bro. That was this morning for me.
I mean,
dude.
it's fun. A? Yeah, like A. Not A+, but A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, it's an
Bigfoot
A.
is
Bigfoot's
a huge
fun, dude.
part of the conspiracy.
Sasquatch, Tulpa?
Tulpa?
Tulpa is this kind of like psychic being that's created by belief. So this idea that you can create, like belief, it's another one of those, like, if you believe hard enough in something, it exists.
Oh.
So you're kind of basically convinced your brain to see it. I guess. I mean, you know, that makes sense.
Ultra-terrestrial.
Ultra-terrestrial? So it's like, oh, I know this. It's basically like it's an alien being that's, like, trapped here or something.
Extraterrestrial before. I've never heard of an ultra-terrestrial.
Yeah, you got me.
I mean, I think the idea is that, like, I think it's, like, because it's, like, an interdimensional being. I think that's what it means. Like, ultra-terrestrial, like, the idea is, like, it's terrestrial on our planet, but it's, like, interdimensional. It can, like, traverse different planets and dimensions and shit like that. I think that's what it's supposed to mean. I think it's, like, you know, a few steps up from, like, extraterrestrial and shit like that.
Look this up.
Yeah, confirm it, TJ.
Dimensional hypothesis. Basically, I guess ultra-terrestrial means...
It's definitely like they haven't found Sasquatch because he's an interdimensional traveler.
Oh, yep, called it. All right, so my guess was right.
Right.
Okay, I've heard that
Basically.
one.
Yeah.
He's, like, moving through portals and
In
stuff.
dimensions,
'Cause I
yeah.
actually learned that one from Steve, oddly enough. He's like, I'm like, well, they've explored these areas that they're found. He's like, what if you could travel through space and time and all this shit? I'm like, okay, well, yeah, I guess then, right.
Yeah,
I guess it's possible you haven't found him then.
This one falls under the cope category, then.
It's kind of a cope, yeah.
Satanic ritual abuse. I mean, this is yet again kind of the same.
It's
I guess
just
this one's a little different because a lot of these involve weird late-night abductions of average, everyday people.
Yeah.
And most
like-
like Brooks is perpetuated by a Christian.
yeah, honestly, it's just more like Christian satanic panic shit. I mean, I'd put that in F because it's just like satanic panic, Christian foo-foo bullshit.
This is part of the Satanic Panic. I'll put it as a C. It's not quite as cool as the Moloch shit and stuff.
Yeah, definitely not.
Skinwalkers are neat.
Oh, I love that shit. That's like, you know, I mean, a lot of that's actually kind of built around, you know, Native American mythology, really. That's where a lot of skinwalkers kind of originate from. And I love that shit, honestly. It's like, it's so fucking spooky. Like, and just like, I mean, in a way, like, I guess, you know, like, you know, when it comes to the figurative, you know, sense about what a skinwalker is, I could kind of see merit of, you know, to the idea, for sure.
Yeah, this is like kind of like a win.
Wait, so your stepdad thinks skinwalkers are a thing, but only Native Americans can become skinwalkers? Okay, one, that's just straight racist, and two, that's just fucking stupid. Like, I mean, there's nothing about, like, skinwalkers that are only strict, to, like, Native Americans. Like, I mean, even within, like, the Native American lore about them, like, anything or anyone could potentially be it. Like, and that can include anybody, include white people. So, like, I mean, like, it's not, like, strict, strictly, like, isolated to just, like, Native Americans and shit. Because only they have the ritual knowledge or some shit. Well, they, like, from my understanding, like, like, there's obviously different rituals and dances and stuff like that, that play a role into, like, warding off skinwalkers and shit like that. Like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. But, when it comes to, like, them being around or, taking someone over and this and that and this other shit, like, when it comes to, like, the lore about, like, how they kind of are around and stuff, like, that there's, they just, there's not really much, like, that's needed with them being there. Like, I mean, they're, like, because it's more about, like, warding them away. Hence why they have the rituals, to ward them off, and shit. Like, like, so, like, you don't need to have some ritual knowledge to fucking, like, become a skinwalker or something. At least not that I'm aware of. Maybe it does, differ from some, native cultures and stuff, but broadly, is from my understanding, it's not like that. So, I mean, again, I might have, somewhat of a slight, misunderstanding. Might be, some things I'm missing about it, but, like, from at least what I probably understand, it, like, anybody or anything, too, can become a skinwalker. That's why it's a skinwalker, because, like, it, like, sometimes people will see, like, coyote, but then they'll see, like, someone that, looks like a person, but it's also kind of wearing a coyote-ish, like, pelt, but, just things like that. Like, there's, where it kind of has, like, this amalgamation of a hybrid thing, but they're still a person. But that person could still be anybody. It doesn't necessarily have to be, like, some Native American, you know what I mean? It could be whoever. And it doesn't also necessarily have to be a coyote either. It could be any other animal and shit like that. He also believes in wendigos. Oh, my God. He thinks anyone that eats human flesh risks becoming one. That's called, like mad cow disease, like that. The reason why is because, like, those cows, cannibalize, or, like, other cows. Or fed, cow meat, basically. Like, hence the whole term of it. And humans can get it, too, if they eat human meat. So, like, he's misinterpreting that, like, humans go fucking crazy because of, like, the prion proteins, I think that's what they're called, that, like, essentially make you go fucking crazy. Hence, like, the name mad cow disease. I guess, for a human's case, it'd be mad human disease. But either way, it's like, it's because these proteins that essentially literally, like, rot your fucking brain away and make you literally go fucking insane. And that's why you get those, why you see, people who have been cannibals get, very jittery and shit, who, like, have actively practiced at that type of shit, and kind of, very, like, short-tempered and short-fused and all this other shit, because, like, those type of proteins have rotted the fuck out of their entire brain.
The thing, right? That there are people that there are animals that shapeshift into people.
A skinwalker is a type of harmful witch who has the ability to turn into, possess, or disguise themselves as an animal. So, yeah, they're pretty fucking interesting. I don't know. Pretty cool little concept. I'd say C. Smiley face.
He killed a Wendigo in South America while on mission. Bullshit.
Killer. No.
That's just a fucking, like, r/that happened story. Something about they were hiding in a cave and they got ambushed by it. Probably got ambushed by a wild animal returning to its cave and warded it off with a bunch of gunshots, and it ran away.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up.
I remember this one. This is like, there's a theory that a bunch of bodies that were found, I think it was in, like, the late 90s.
Wait, hold on.
Face killer.
Wait, hold on. I want to hear this one.
Okay. Smiley face killer. No idea. I'm gonna look at
Smiley face killer.
I remember this one.
Still a cool story to tell kids. Well, sure. Like, I don't mind it as a story that's like, hey, here's like a fun little story to kind of like, you know, play with the mind a little bit. Like, I mean, I don't mind the story. I mean, it's whatever. Like, honestly, like, I mean, I have like Bigfoot stories, you know, personally. And frankly, looking back, honestly, chances are, yeah, they weren't, you know, but, like, I still tell them like they were, because it's kind of fun, you know, like I said with the whole Sam Squanch, you know, thing earlier. It's just like, I like to believe, and I like to play with the idea that they have existed at least at some point, you know, and shit, you know, and stuff like that. So it's just like, I mean, you know, like, I like to play around with the idea. So it's like, I mean, I personally got Bigfoot stories, but, you know, at least at this point I recognize, yeah, they're just stories, and they're not like, you know, something that I am going to outright just be like, oh, yep, that definitely is, like, true and shit. But also the Pacific Northwest has a very strong culture around Bigfoot and shit. And Sam Squanch. I have a single Bigfoot story from when I ran away from home as a kid. I got at least two. Both of them when I was at camping. One of them was one of them was I was hearing some different grunting and shit, and I looked out the window, and there was like looked out the window of the tent. And there was kind of like this little big hairy beast thing that was kind of chilling. And I was like, whoa. And I just kind of like went back into my you know, into the sleeping bag, kind of chilled for a sec. And then I kind of noticed that there was like this big hand that kind of like brushed on the side of the tent for a second, and it just kind of walked away. It just kind of wrestled off into the wilderness and shit. And that was the first one. I was probably like 8 or 9. That's just kind of a very quick synopsis of that story. And the second one was, I heard, you know, straight up like, you know, different, you know, howls of like, whoa, and then like, go, that were very close, like probably, I don't know, maybe a few hundred yards out and shit, you know, and I was like, whoa, and, you know, kind of thinking, what the fuck was that? And, you know, and then, a little bit later, there was like this, you know, large rustling and shit, you know, that was outside the tent, and at this point, I was probably like 13 or 14, and it was, and then at a certain point, it just kind of stopped and rustled off, and, you know, more into the wilderness. And frankly, both stories are probably likely either like, you know, bucks or, you know, like a bear maybe even, or some shit like that. You know, frankly, you know, realistically, some other shit. But, yeah, I like to tell them as Bigfoot stories, like I said, just because it's more fun, you know, and that's a little bit more flavor to things. And, you know, it's like, and it's a fun little, you know, in a way, it's like, it's a fun little story to tell. It's kind of like a little, ooh, spooky. Heard some, wait, hold on. When I was 13, I ran away from home for about a day. I hid in a cave, found deep in the woods, and slept. When I woke up, heard something that went away from me quickly in the darkness in the cave. Heard grunting noises and shit as I bolted out, scared so badly I ran home. Say it was Bigfoot because whatever ran from me was on 2 legs. Yeah, I mean, chances are, you know, like, I mean, it might have potentially been like a black bear, possibly. Because, from my understanding, black bears, they, you know, they can stand on their 2 feet and, like, almost look a little fucking human looking, you know, and they can kind of walk in short bursts, you know, on their 2 feet. You know, so, like black bears, you know, well, just kind of bears in general. I mean, honestly, a lot of, like, Bigfoot sightings, or at least, you know, people that genuinely, like, you know, mistake that type of shit, like, you know, will, you know, or at least, you know, think that's what it is, you'll usually mistake it as a bear walking on 2 legs, or kind of running on 2 legs, you know, for a second. They can't do it for long term, but they can do it for a little bit. And there's video of bears, like, on their 2 feet, like, you know, kind of bustling a little bit. I'm just like, oh, shit. Faster than I did. Shit. Well, yeah. Well, like I said, you know, it's like, you know, really could have been anything, you know, like, I obviously, you know, don't know the full, you know, like, specific deets of it. You have to tell me the story, though. Sounds interesting.
Like, there's a theory that a bunch of bodies that were found, I think it was in, like, the late 90s through the early 2000s.
Let's get back to the smiley face killer theory thing.
There was a bunch of young men found drowned across the Midwest, and they were all ruled like accidental drownings. But there were a couple of detectives that put together this theory that there was a serial killer operating. They found smiley face graffiti near where the accidents happened that led to the drowning. And it never really gained any credence with law enforcement officials, but there was this idea that there was this like huge serial killer out there that had 20 bodies under his belt, and nobody had ever ruled any of his killings a murder.
I mean, that's definitely
Kind of like some Zodiac killer shit, but instead it was like smiley faces. Whoa.
Fascinating. I see.
Interesting.
targeted individuals. These are people who believe that they've been microchipped repeatedly by the government. They're constantly secretly abducted by the government.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Is monitoring their thoughts, putting things in their brains.
This shit's kind of a little fucking whack, honestly.
Just like people that believe that they are constantly being persecuted and, you know, manipulated and tortured by the government and stuff like that.
And frankly, honestly, I feel like this conspiracy is more or less just kind of like self-confirmed by like people who are like kind of like functioning schizophrenics that still go through severe schizophrenic episodes, and they just kind of have the self-validation of their episodes with shit like this. That's just my hunch, because honestly, like I've heard about this, and I've even like seen at least a video or two of like, you know, people talking about like, yeah, you know, I'm, you know, victim of this and blah 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 blah, and it's like, man, half that shit just sounds like, you know, legit, like, you know, some kind of straight schizophrenic level type of like, you know, shit a little bit. It's like, I mean, I just kind of feel like that's kind of what this conspiracy is. It's just kind of more or less like kind of this, like, you know, I guess like kind of schizophrenic is like hive-minded hysteria around this idea. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just like, that's kind of what it feels like almost. Like a collective, like, you know, sense of like, you know, schizophrenic hysteria around, you know, like this, just kind of the same idea. Because usually, like, from my understanding about, you know, when it comes to these type of episodes and shit, like they all like a lot of schizophrenic episodes usually revolve around the same thing of like, you know, the voice saying like, oh, there's, you know, outside things, you know, out to get you, and this and that and blah blah blah, you know, that are trying to like prevent you from having, you know, like, you know, the medication you need, or this, that, etc., you know, when it comes to like helping you, or like when it comes to like, you know, that might, you know, make you like comfortable, or just, you know, or even when it comes to as simple as like maybe grab something to eat, you know, oh, that's poison because some people, you know, put some poison in there and blah 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 blah, you know, just that type of stuff. And, you know, and it plays a serious significant role into, you know, a lot of like, I think, a confirmation bias, you know, with a conspiracy like this, at least in my mind. Because it just kind of puts more of a face, you know, to a lot of the voice, you know, when it comes to like how a lot of, you know, people who are schizophrenic, you know, feel about these things. Because, I mean, they have done, like, you know, studies on, like, these people's brains and stuff, and there's literally no implants or anything like that at all in them. Like, I mean, so there's, like, they obviously aren't having any of that, and a lot of, like, their shit, you know, just seems like undiagnosed schizophrenic, you know, type of behavior. Which is unfortunate, and honestly, it's kind of more of a tragedy, more so than anything else. Like, I'm not saying that it's like a fault to those people. I'm saying it's like, you know, they need treatment, you know, because there's a lot of people who are, you know, schizophrenic and functional. Like, I've known them, you know, like, one of my friend Metalty, he's, one of the bands is in, his bassist is like a functional schizophrenic. I mean, he's a little bit of a quiet guy and, you know, kind of a reclusive, but nonetheless, you know, chill guy. Fun to hang out with, so sound like it's possible. Hi, what's up? My little sister talks to demons who tells her to get sophisticated mass for. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, see, that's kind of a part of it. And that's just kind of a major role of why I think, especially with this whole, like, individual, like, target theory and stuff, you know, kind of plays a major role and stuff like that, because if it ain't like that, you know, the government doing this and that or whatever the fuck that's, you know, being told in their head, it's like demons that, you know, have this or that are happening and shit. Like I said, it's more of kind of like a sad thing more so than just like a, you know, a conspiracy or stuff, you know what I mean? It's more of just like a plight, you know, indictment towards, you know, the lack of actual proper mental health treatment towards it.
Definitely not fun. These people are actually really miserable because they believe, like, the persecution complex has gotten to the point where they just, like, live lives of absolute despair and misery because they're constantly terrified that the government is coming to get them.
They have purpose, TJ.
I guess.
They got purpose.
Pretty interesting, though, I guess. I mean, like, the idea of persecution and the idea of conspiracy theories kind of go hand in hand to an extent.
They do.
I would say this is probably another C tier. Pretty standard stuff, but definitely like a key ingredient. The time cube.
Time cube, dude.
I started reading ahead about this when I found a Wikipedia article about it. Apparently, this was some crazy dude had a website that he made in 1997. He called himself the wisest man on earth, and he came up with this time cube concept, which claims that all modern sciences are participating in a worldwide conspiracy to teach lies by omitting his theory, the alleged truth that each day actually consists of 4 days occurring simultaneously.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh. I mean,
hold on, I need to hear that one back.
The alleged truth that each day actually consists of 4 days occurring simultaneously.
Whoa. My brain, dude. Yo. Each day is 4 days at once. The time keep. Whoa, dude. Yo. Damn. I should know a guy who thinks he was abducted and he was deployed in Afghanistan with a plane of tracking chips. Yeah, that might just sound like, some more PTSD-induced shit more than anything else, but, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe, like, that developed into some sort of a schizophrenic, disorder. Because what? Not by aliens. Well, yeah, it's a part of that individual target theory thing that they were, going at earlier.
and that's pretty neat.
He said that each day is really 4 days. There's sun up, midday, sundown, and midnight.
Okay.
Wait, so basically each, quarter of the day is a day in itself? So I'm technically within the third day of the day. Because it's 11:45. It's not the midnight day yet. Yo, what in the fuck? So it's just like a weird... So this, theory is basically just, another way of tracking, days and shit? Dude, what the... Okay, what? Alright, it just sounds like a nerd who's like, I like my idea better. It just sounds like the time cube theory is just that in a nutshell.
Sounds like a different way to divide a day.
It's basically like saying that morning, early afternoon, late afternoon, and evening are each separate days, and they're happening 4 times simultaneously on the planet. Okay. I don't understand it.
Okay. Sounds so stupid.
I think maybe.
I mean, you know who might love this shit is a Christopher Nolan type.
Maybe
that kind of concept.
I guess.
I don't know. D for me.
Yeah, that's a D.
If you guys want to argue it up, but
not particularly. No.
Titanic was an inside job.
Titanic was an inside job. What? Oh my god. That just feels needlessly complicated. It really does. But dude, oh my god, Titanic is an inside job. Oh my god, dude. I mean, what the fuck? I mean, if there was anything that was an inside job about that, I mean, it's the fact that they thought it was unsinkable, and then they were too stupid to be like, hey, we should, move away from an iceberg. Kind of oh, we should move away from that, a little too late, It's like, what?
Yeah, there's a conspiracy that they also switched it out with a different ship. Because, they're like, the real Titanic never would have sank.
What? They switched it out, so they swapped ships? Huh?
Cheaper and inferior ship. That's why when they hit the ice.
Yeah, they sank that inferior ship, and then, But this is not that. This is the idea that the Titanic was an inside job.
Oh,
Titanic never sank is the next one.
Yeah, the cost had overrun or something, so they had to destroy it to get their money back or some shit. Is that what I'm just speculating?
I don't know. I mean, just the idea that the Titanic was sunk by humans.
Why?
Intentionally.
I mean,
know.
why? Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna give it an
I mean, honestly, why though?
for that reason, because I don't really understand what the purpose would be.
I think the one where it was like it was sank for the other reason. Like it was.
We know the Titanic sank. It's been looked at. I guess you could say it's like a fake Titanic down there. I don't know.
Yeah, they. Just, I mean, that gets so far fetched.
Tolkien is real.
Yeah,
He was.
there's an idea that he was writing down true ancient history that Middle Earth is really Earth, and that it's the
Yo.
secret true history of humanity.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I think it's just wishful thinking kind of thing.
I mean, it kind of is, but I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm willing to accept it.
That sounds.
I mean, this kind of falls under.
It sounds fun, but it just sounds like dorks who just really wish that was real.
But I guess it's kind of a neat idea. I'll put it in D.
Yeah, it's okay.
TrueAnon PsyOp.
It's just Fantasy World War One. Okay, I mean, it's not just Fantasy World War One, but I mean, you're kind of right. You're like at least 65% correct.
You got me.
I don't know.
TrueAnon.
I mean, it's more than just that, but, you know, there's, like, other stuff, other commentary and other things going on in there, you know, besides just Fantasy War 1 timeline shit. I mean, you know, there's a lot of stuff, you know, that's going on in there. Yeah, you know, it's more than that, but, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you're not wrong.
PsyOp.
I mean, the fucking Eagles, like, the Battle of the Five Armies, like, when the Eagles come in, like, that's fucking America showing up, baby. The American Eagle, right? You know, that's like pretty heavily themed in there.
TrueAnon. Well, there's a
Wait, what is it doing now?
podcast.
Wait, what's this? So, hold on.
Humanity.
Yeah, what's this next one?
But I guess it's kind of a neat idea. I'll put it in D.
Oh, what's this other one?
TrueAnon PsyOp.
TrueAnon? The fuck is TrueAnon?
I don't know.
TrueAnon PsyOp.
Huh?
TrueAnon. Well, there's a podcast called that. I don't see anything with this PsyOp shit, though. I have no fucking idea.
Huh.
F.
Whatever.
Tulpas. We talked about this before.
Tulpas.
Yeah, this is just like a mysticism thing where if you imagine a being to exist and you treat it like it does, that it can come into existence or whatever.
I mean, it's a nice
Cummy Nipples, dude. I love Cummy
Yeah, but
Nipples.
it's definitely cope.
Dude, I know. Dude, that name is great.
Fucking become too attached to a fictional character, and they're like, they must be real somehow, but they're not. Tupac assassinated for communist politics.
You know what? I'm actually partially willing to buy that because, dude, Tupac was a actually card-carrying communist. Unironically, like, Tupac was legitimately a communist. And actually, like, you know, not just card-carrying in the sense like he literally was. Like, I mean, like, he was, like, somebody who legitimately, like, you know, put the theory to practice. Like, he was, like... Yeah, he was on a rock economy, and honestly, like, he was somebody who actually gave a fuck about trying to uplift, impoverished communities. That's why he was, like, so enloped in, communist theories. Like, I mean, because he legitimately, like, saw value in a lot of the ideology when it came to uplifting, black communities and just impoverished communities abroad. And he, used a lot of that to, uplift a lot of communities and, bring them, kind of a couple legs up and shit. Yeah, he was an active recruiter for the, different, local communist groups and shit. Yeah, like, dude was, like, legit, like I said, like, walking the walk, talking the talk, and, fucking card carrying that shit through and through, commie, dude. Like, I mean, dude, Tupac was fucking based for his time, dude. And they MLK'd him. Well, I don't know if, like, there's, like, a sense, like, the government did it, but I feel like there was at least, potential, well, you know what, honestly, I think, there is a possibility. Like, maybe there's, like, some sense, like, hey, we know that, some of his adversaries, when it comes to, like, the street world, so to speak, are these type of people. we'll let them like grant a pass, or we'll let them, give a favor, so to speak, or we'll grant them a favor of being like, we won't charge you or won't fuck with you or this or that if you kill him. So, or fuck you when a cop asked him who shot him. Yeah, well, of course. Well, the thing is, Tupac hated cops. He didn't talk to cops. Like, he wasn't going to talk to a cop no matter what. Like, even if, even if it was, like, if a cop shot him, or if he accidentally shot himself for some dumbass reason, which that would never have happened. Like, if it was anything, if I was shot by a government agent, another government agent asked me who shot me, I'd say, fuck you. If there was a cop that showed up, I'd say, fuck you too, because, I don't, fuck the pigs. Like, when it comes to, like, certain street business, I guess, I understand, keeping the fucking law out of it, because, like, hey, it's our business, fuck off from it. Like, we'll handle shit our way, so to speak.
Yeah, Tupac was involved in communist organizing as a kid, or as a younger...
Who killed Biggie? Honestly, I don't know enough about that.
Person.
Hey, what's up, Rip City? Dude, you've been missing like a 2-hour-long stream of us just kind of like delving through DFF, going through this tier list of conspiracy theories, and us going back and forth with them. It's actually been pretty fun.
So
we're talking about here. Let's go back a little bit. We're talking about like Tupac being killed for his communist ideology.
Communist politics. They're going to become too attached to a fictional character, and they're like, they must be real somehow, but they're not. Tupac assassinated for communist politics.
Do you think he was, Rip City? Do you think Tupac was assassinated for being communist? Because honestly, I kind of generally think there's merit to it. Immediately when he showed up today, he started ranting about how he'll never move to Michigan because they repealed the right to work. What a dude, and he works in a state that doesn't have right to work. What a fucking idiot. Oh my god, what a moron. Yeah, lame. 90s gay and lame.
Yeah, Tupac was involved in communist organizing as a kid, or as a younger person. So, yeah, he definitely, like, talked some communist type of shit. He pretty famously would mention quite often, like, how it makes no sense that some people live in mansions that could house, like, 150 people, and that there are millions of people who are homeless or in between homes and stuff.
And he hates unions, and he thinks they're bad for the economy. Well, he can go fuck himself, and I hope to see him on this, scab line one day.
So he definitely had some radical sympathies. I don't know how much credence I give to the idea that he was assassinated for it, but
Yeah, for that reason. Plenty of people talk about that. They were never assassinated, so...
Probably not, because Tupac is still alive, you guys.
Oh, well, yeah,
Tupac is still alive.
Well, the Las Vegas
Still
shooting never happened. It was a doppelganger, stunt double, something?
I think he's dead now, but I think he lived for a good long time after that supposed
Meal Team 6 status?
assassination.
Yeah, he's not good enough for that.
That's said about a lot of famous people's deaths.
That's also cope.
Yeah.
These are both cope because one is just like they don't want to believe that Tupac was just killed for.
I give credence to it because Tupac had famous and had influence. Yeah, I kind of give credence to it. I kind of agree with TJ. It might be a little bit of cope, but I think there's at least merit to the cope.
Stupid fucking reasons.
yeah, rap beef reasons or whatever.
And they don't want to. And they want to believe he's still alive. So there's two copes.
Yeah, Elvis is still alive. He's a
Both
ground
extraterrestrials. These are both just interdimensional beings that can travel between dimensions and shit. That's not. I'll give them both C's. They're both fucking C's.
Interesting. But
Interdimensional alien travel and beings.
Voice to skull.
Voice to skull?
Not me.
Like, what, like some Neuralink shit or something?
Voice to skull devices.
Like,
Inputs for psychosocial dynamics conducive to torture?
Huh? Whoa. What? Damn. I'm lost.
About artificial telepathy.
Artificial telepathy?
Okay. Microwave auditory effect.
The microwave auditory effect, also known as microwave hearing effect or the Frey effect, consists of the human perception of audible clicks or even speech induced by pulsed or modulated radio frequencies. The communications are generated directly inside the human head without the need of any receiving electronic device.
I've heard this type of shit before.
Oh, I think I've heard some stuff similar to this.
Yeah, the fact that the government can like broadcast ideas or whatever.
Yeah, it's kind of like the idea. It's kind of like almost similar to 5G, like, you know, the idea that like the government's like telepathically, like, you know, transponding ideas or propaganda or whatever the fuck to your head and shit.
And just directly into your fucking head.
Yeah.
It's just a variation of mind control.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just kind of variation of that shit.
We'll give it a C.
Yeah.
All right. So I think we have a little bit too much in S tier. So what?
I've heard of it. I think it's possible, but I don't think tech is their Broadcom directly. Well, I know Elon Musk kind of wants to try to push that shit, which is kind of why I think you're kind of correct on that. Like, you know, because his idea of like Neuralink and implants and shit are basically like, here, have Tesla ads, you know, and all this other weird shit and crypto ads or whatever the fuck, you know. It's like, ugh. Plus, it's just like kind of dubious at best that shit would work, because like the animal testing and shit that was done, you know, to see if it would work in first place was fucking like egregious and was not good. So I mean, you
Doesn't
know,
belong.
I don't even think it, you know, probably work yet.
I mean, why do we have too much? This is a long ass list.
All right, number one, you need to
Too
create.
much, Paul.
You need to create.
Yeah, dude, that S tier ain't too much. You got the Bush did 9/11, you got UFOs, you got like fucking like advanced military tech, Illuminatis, you got like all sorts of shit in here. Dude, the S tier is like perfect.
Manatee tier. So
That's true.
number one.
We do need to do that.
That's a special tier.
Yeah, we need a Manti tier
I
for
mean,
that.
because
Manti tier.
and look,
Where'd it go?
all these conspiracy theories, I only have personal experience with, so we know it to be true.
Yeah.
I mean, to me, it's not a big conspiracy theory. That's just reality.
Why'd the M tier disappear? Come on.
That's a conspiracy theory in itself.
The
Yeah,
weird dystopian
whatever.
little voice in your head that every once in a while. Time to invest in crypto with Elon. Dude, I mean, honestly, it is. Which is why I kind of give a little credence to the idea, but I mean, it's not there yet. Like, I mean, the idea is only really in theory. It's not really a conspiracy, it's just a theory.
Why does the government want us to have an M tier, TJ? Can you explain that?
M.
M tier for the Manatee. Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
And
Which, honestly, the only thing suitable for the M tier is the manatee.
yes.
yeah, I guess everything here belongs here.
Yeah. It looks
So there you go. That's your
It's
fucking
like,
list.
we're all like, we're too lazy to reorganize it. It's good enough.
It's good enough. Look at that.
There's actually
Something's jumping out at me is like, that doesn't...
I mean, honestly, this is a gigantic conspiracy list. Like, I mean, honestly, I didn't realize there really is that many conspiracies. Like, holy shit. I mean, I guess there really is that many. I mean, because goddamn, there are so many. Holy
It's
shit.
a long list.
Fuck.
That's the cream of the conspiracy crop right there.
Damn,
So,
man.
We're not going to go over everything again, but just to reiterate...
And honestly, I know there were some that were missed. Like, there's a conspiracy about Seth Rich. There's, like, all sorts of, like, little sub-conspiracies that are kind of within some of these bigger ones and stuff. There's all sorts, dude.
Theories are, once again, from a point of view of not necessarily we believe these are true or not necessarily
Intrigue, interest.
plausibility, but just what's the most intriguing, interesting,
Push not
fascinating...
down the towers, TJ.
Bush did 9/11, extraterrestrial UFOs, military aircraft UFOs, Illuminati as the bad guys, Mandela effect,
Mandela. Yes.
MK Ultra, Project Monarch, moon landing hoax, O.J. Simpson innocent, and reptilians.
Of course, the best one of all.
Good shit.
Dude,
And the
there is one that's like egregiously missing from this.
What is
What?
that?
I
What
kept waiting for it to come up, but it never did.
was
What
it,
is it?
Paul?
The conspiracy theory that this show is now over for plebs.
Oh, Paul, you bastard. A film Illuminati. Wait, what? Is there something that I need to make sure I should not show on the... Okay, hold on. You really want me to, so fuck, fine. But man, dude, that was like... that was seriously the most, like, cohesive, like, conspiracy theory list, dude. I cannot wait for that conspiracy gauntlet, dude. I am a sucker for some conspiracy theories. Oh, dude, that's your shirt? Dude, fuck yeah, bro. Look at that. Dude, actually, that reminds me. I saw somebody with a Star Set hoodie today. They didn't get anything. They were just kind of walking around, but, you know, just kind of cruising, you know, but I'm not going to lie. It kind of looked like a PNW version of you if you had, like, big nerdy glasses and were shorter. It had very short hair. I'm not even kidding. Like, that's basically, like, what he looked like. So I was just sitting there just like, God damn it, why does it look like you if you're up here, you know, but just slightly different? Paul actually sent me an email asking why I stopped being a patron after being one for so long. Well, I don't think it's necessarily Paul. I think it's just like, I think that happens when you end your patronage. There's like an email saying, hey, you want to like ask why you stopped being a patron, you know, and whatever the fuck. So, I mean, I think that's more on like patron's part, you know, on that one. It was signed by Paul. Oh, really? Well, I mean... Oh, okay. Well, damn. Honestly, I just explained the situation that, you know, being on SCI and now in the process of moving, you know, like, you know, just need financial priorities, you know, that, you know, that are more necessary. I think it's pretty self-explanatory. I never replied. Well, I suppose, you know, it's worthy, you know, I suppose it's okay, yeah, worthy of a reply. And honestly, like how I said, you know, I think, you know, is a good way to, you know, explain it. You know, like in the process of moving, and with, you know, this is a couple months ago, Lamau. Oh, well, okay, whatever. I mean, whatever. I mean, who cares? Actually, kind of interesting that, you know, Paul sent out an actual email to you. Damn, you actually got recognized by Paul. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna recognize by Paul. Even though I do on the streams, you know, whenever I'm in his chats and shit. Dude, that time where Paul called me out the way he did because TJ gaslit me in the chat, dude, I'll still never forget that. I mean, I forgive Paul. I don't forgive TJ. I forgive Paul, though. Like, I ain't forgiving TJ over that shit, though. TJ was like a dick. It's like, yeah, you know, he says you're a moron and an idiot. I'm just like, you fucking dick, TJ. I never said any of that. It's just like, you fuck. Paul called me out directly. Oh, man, that was some bullshit, man. God, I'll never forget that shit. That was some bull fuck, dude. Fuck a TJ. They're already sold out on a Spotify store. Well, go check out their act. Don't go on Spotify. Well, that's probably why it was so expensive for the shirt. I mean, go on their website or, like, eBay or something. I mean, dude, this place there will probably be cheaper, and you could find it where it's not sold out. Oh, the sleepy stretcher board. Look at you. Oh, my goodness. Goofy dog. Gotta spring a leak real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. Oh, you're just so adorable. Come here, booby. Boop. Boop. Oh my god, you're adorable. Come on. Hey, boy. God, this dog is a hoe. You are a hoe, dude. You're a hoe. Fucking dog. Ugh. This damn dog. I want legit band merchandise on knockoff. Dude, like on eBay you can find legit shit there too. Just buy a band shirt for I've bought band merchandise before and I've just bought a shirt, I guess. The band way more than Spotify streams too. For instance, the band wallet gives them like $20. Well, if you go to like the band's actual websites and shit, you can usually, get them directly from there too. Or like the record label. The record label they're signed with usually also does. Boo 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 boo. He's so cute. He's sweet little boy. He doesn't booped him on the head because he left an unfortunate surprise. It's just god damn annoying. It's like this fucking dog, dude. He's just a bastard. And it's like, why do you just... It's like before I go to work, I always try to let him out to be like, all right, hey, go do your thing. And then, would just basically be like, no. Like, I'm gonna, like, do some of it and then just, like, wait until, like, you're gone to do the rest of the business. And it's just like... Bruh. It's like, why though? Like, what the fuck? So my kid likes to steal my hoodies now, Lamau. Oh my god, wow. This does poop on your bed. He's done that once. He's done that in a hat. Dude, this dog is like, man, dude, the shit that this dog gets into, man. He's a terrorist. Like, he really just is. We'll poop on his bed if he's upset with him. Well, I think my dog does it out of spite, because, like, you didn't take me with you anywhere, fuck you. I think that's what he does with it, but it's like, man, you fucking prick. It's like, I ain't trying to leave you alone. I gotta make the bread and butter so you can have your bread too, you little shit. It's like, damn. Dog's a douche. It's like, can this dog just not be a goddamn douche? Yeah. I am very needy. I know. Dude, you don't know what needy is until you see this fucking dog. Dog's goddamn definition of being fucking needy. Yep. Okay. Well, that's just nice and convenient. I'll do something a little fun. I haven't done in a minute. Let's see here. Oh man, why'd you tell her to ask me, dude? Oh no. Oh my god. Great. Fucking hell. Why? What the fuck? What the hell, man? The expert on the subject. I don't necessarily want to be the expert on that subject, even though I am. Man, what the fuck? Oh, there ain't. No, that kind of sucks. Boo. I am perusing for some certain things. Let's see if I can find anything that I feel. Boomer, what yiffin is? Fuck you. If for that, I'm gonna torture you. I just need to find something to torture you with. Should I do something that is just like, yeah, or like a little something different? Let's see here. Or should I be like, oh, you know, have a little bit more of like a wholesome, angelic, like, you know, baritone going on here. Let's see, huh? That one's too soft. And that one's a little too, Okay, I could do that one. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Is this actually a good version of the song? Or is it like or an instrumental version of the song? Because if so... Oh, hold on. Please tell me it is. Fuck, I already know it is. Right? Yeah. It is. Oh, shit. Do we get a little bit of a vibe going on? Actually, hold on. Let me do this really quick here. I want to try to make sure I can kind of establish a little bit. Just want to hear the vocal part. No, not that. I just want to hear the chorus. Okay, yep, alright, yep, alright. I just had to hear, like, literally the most snippet of snippets. Just kind of at least get an idea where the key is. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I'm starting to kind of, yeah, alright. The girlfriend who framed Roger Rabbit is hot. What's her fucking name, dude? Her name was just like Jessica Rabbit, yeah. Right? Jessica Rabbit? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her name. Jessica Rabbit. Yeah, well, hey, I figured it out. moment, there's no interlude to this. Fuck. It doesn't, like, cue me in yet. It's just gonna start. I'm gonna... Alright. Except for... Come and share this painting with me, unveiling of me, the magician that never failed. This deep sigh called around my chest, intoxicated by major chords. I wonder, do I love you, or the thought of you? Slow love, slow love, slow. Only the weak are not so lonely. Southern blue, morning dew, let down your guards, I love yous, ice cream castles, lit to ear rhymes, a slumber deeper than time. Oh, slow love, slow love, slow. Only the weak are not lonely. Venom, I kind of dare you to guess what band this is. I think you'd be kind of shocked. I fucking know. I'll say it later. And also, fuck you. Getting your ass kicked. Well, it ain't my fault. Slow. Go slow, love, slow. This little last little bit of the trumpet. God damn it! I love this like last little bit of that trumpet too, and the clock. But yeah, honestly, you'd be kind of shocked. This is actually Nightwish. So, I mean, they, like dead ass, are legit a very dynamic fucking band. Like, this is off of their Imaginarium album with Annette Olsen, and this is her last album that she was a part of. And yes, I'm that much of a fucking nerd. Time Ranger's outro, which is smooth jazz and kind of retro's 80s synth. Well, there definitely is a very kind of like... It definitely is kind of like a smooth symphonic noir jazz vibe, for sure. I mean, that's where it comes into. It's a very romantic... It's also kind of like a little bit of a romantic song, a bit. A little bit of a romance noir, a little bit. Romance jazz. And there's... Yeah, I mean, there's not really much of a synth to it. But it's definitely, where the synths could be put into is where the orchestra is, where like a lot of that kind of orchestral backing, where the 80s synth, that 80s synth would be in is where that is in, so it could be there if it wanted to kind of have like a little bit of like a, a little, if it, to kind of have that synth part in there for sure. If you're intrigued, it's only a minute. Here, I'll make sure it's turned down a little bit. I don't want, like, the non-karaoke ones being too loud. Well, this is a lot more upbeat. But I kind of see you with that, especially with the sax. Instead of a trumpet, it's this sax. Alto sax. Oh my god. I like this. I do unironically kind of like this though. Live music's really fire. I mean, honestly, I will admit, a lot of music does kind of slap. I swear it was, yeah, but there. Yeah, I'll do another one. Another one that's at least a little soft for the, for the voice. Come for me because I don't understand a word of this. And you should be like, oh fuck, hold on, I need to pause that. But like, and you should be getting into like fucking like, music that's a little quote foreign and shit. Cause yeah, if you can't understand a word of that, then why in the hell do you don't get into shit like Rammstein or like? And honestly, there's a lot of bands that I could show you that I just don't, even though the instrumentals I know you would say would slap. Just because they sing in different languages, either German or some other language. Right here. All right, this one. God, okay, God, motherfuck. Can this, like, not, be falling around everywhere like a fucking piece of shit? Thank you. Here, maybe if I do this. Okay, I think that actually will help a little bit. Okay, there we go. Okay. Same. Just because they give me, and I know you love that singing style. Well, I mean, I don't absolutely fucking loathe it, dude. I mean, good lord. Oh, well, good. Okay, you know what? Good reason to resist that. I've heard Falling Reverse. I generally don't like them. I'm not a fan of them, okay? So, like, I've already heard of them before. Dude, it's so many fucking emo kids in high school listen to that shit, bro. Like, I mean, I already have my taste with that one. Like... Popular monster, and you liked it? Don't remind me. There. I'm gonna do this one, but this one just literally fucking just like starts right off the bat, so I'm just gonna have to kind of prep myself for this one. But first, I'm doing this. Show you the playback. Fuck off. Dude, last time I was at the bar with the homies, man, I was trying to do some karaoke, and like half the shit that I do here for karaoke's was like 90% of it was not on that karaoke like playlist that they had at their karaoke set. I was a little sad. Not even gonna lie. But anyway, besides the point. It's not like I'm showing you the bottom of the emo trash barrel like Axiom Alexandria. Oh, thank you, fucking God. If there is a God, thank you. But anyway. This one kind of, I have to like start right off the bat. This one doesn't give me a cue. It just like, just drops you into it, so. Anyway. If Carrie will get mad at that, well, whatever. Oh, it's the eye of the mountain below. Keep careful watch of my brother's souls. And should the sky be filled with fire and smoke, keep watching over the Renaissance. Feels underwhelming. If this is hands of fire, then it should burn together. The flames climb high into the night, calling out to Father, oh, stand by and we will watch the flames burn on down the mountainside. And if we should die tonight, then we should all die together. Raise a glass of wine for the last time, calling out, Father, oh, prepare as we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. I see fire inside the mountain. I see fire, oh, burning the trees. And I see fire, oh, hollowing souls. I see fire, oh, blood in the breeze. And I hope that I remember me. This doesn't isolate the vocals enough. Oh, should my people fall, then surely I'll do the same. Confined in mountain halls, we got too close to the flame. Calling out, Father, oh, oh, hold fast and we will watch the flames burn on the mountainside. Desolation comes upon the sky. Now I see fire inside a mountain. I see fire, oh, burning the trees. And I see fire, oh, hollowing souls. I see fire and blood in the breeze. And now hope that you'll remember me. If the night is burning, I will cover my eyes. For the dark returns, then my brothers will die. If the sky is falling down, it crashes this holy town. And if I shout upon the ground, I hear my people screaming out. And I see fire, oh, inside the mountain. I see fire, oh, the trees, and I see fire, hollowing souls, and I see fire, and blood in the breeze, and I see fire, and oh, you know, I saw a city burning out, and I see fire, feel the heat upon my skin, and I see fire, and I see fire burning on the mountainside. What, you want to pitch in too? He picked his little head up. What, you want to partake in that too? A little boof boof? Bark. So I tell you that Pirate Ranger is not available with English subtitles just yet. Pirate of Spanish ones? Like, that's supposed to help me. Like, that's supposed to help me whatsoever, if any of that. Thank you. He just keeps staring at me, just... What? Oh my God. You goofy little butt. Hold together just a little longer. Well, good. You should. Because you can. So don't be the asshole that, like, you know, disempowers yourself. Self-validate yourself and have confidence, bitch. I could be a huge asshole when we leave. Good. You know what? You know, and honestly, we noticed that, doesn't it kind of feel good to kind of, you know, throw a little shade back, though? You notice that? Because she, you know, she's not, like, invalidating the fact that you're kind of throwing some shade out. Like, it seems okay with that. I mean, she's just like, oh, yeah, you gotta hold it up a little bit. I mean, you know, release the steam here and there, but don't, like, you know, go too, you know, too hardcore about it. You know what I mean? Oh, you fucking prick. Hold on. Hey, hold your fucking horses, you little son of a bitch. You psycho not little... Oh my God, you're freaking out. Holy stromboles, dude. Do you not know what people... Sit. Good boy. You will be a patient boy. Good boy. Good boy. It looks like you need water too. There you go. Yeah. She said some... Wait, what? She got mad at him for calling me a son of a bitch. She said, so I'm a bitch then? He quickly backpedaled. Yeah. Get her. Get him, dude. Dude, get him, Mama Venom, dude. A fucking based. It's like, oh, so I'm the bitch then, you fucking asshole? It's like, oh, oh, dude, what a fuck, bro. I love it when you catch those bastards in the corner, man. It's so good, dude. Because the amount of, like, that's not exactly what I meant, but I didn't mean that, but I didn't want to mean it in that way. God damn it. Oh, dude, that's so fucking good. So fucking good, dude. You know what? You know what? You're making me, you know what we should do? Here. I think we need to, get ourselves a captain and a crew. And then have him join it, just for a second. Just so we can kill him. Because I was in position with that. So I said that for a game. Damn. Ah, whoa, Jesus. I hate this current circumstance of this. Alright, I think that'll solve it. I think. Friends, I stand before you to tell the truth most dire. There lurks a traitor in our midst who has invoked the captain's ire. They don't deserve no mercy, we ought to shoot 'em with the gun. I'm not an evil man, so first let's have a little fun. We'll tie that scoundrel to a rope and throw him overboard. Drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying, deadly trip. Oh, keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the ho-ho-ho. Keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the ho-ho-ho. I will not say what he has done, his sins are far too grave to tell. I am not in my place to judge a man, before him he will to burn in hell. The sharks will dine upon his flesh, and Davy Jones will have his soul. Take his money and his hat, he won't be needing where he's gonna go. First let's tie him to a rope and throw him overboard. Drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying, deadly trip. And keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the yo-ho-ho. Keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the yo-ho-ho. We'll tie that scoundrel to a rope and throw him overboard. And drag him underneath the ship, a terrifying, deadly trip. Oh, keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the yo-ho-ho. Keyhole, that filthy landlubber, send him down to the depths below. Make that bastard walk the plank with a bottle of rum in the yo-ho-ho. Hello, that's a fun song. Listen, because I know you dislike him. Like, you... Oh my... Dude, like, you already know that's, like, some bullshit, bruh. Like, how many goddamn times have you sent me stuff where I'm like, alright, this is good. Dude, there's literally an entire stream where I was openly subverting your fucking expectations, like, literally every song that you were sending me, basically. Outside of maybe, like, one. Don't even give me that shit. Like, you named, like, 2 specific bands where I'm like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, and don't show me that, but it's just like, oh my fucking god. Like, you found, like, a diamond, well, a shit in the mesh of diamonds. Your safe for work shit? Oh my fucking god. What the fuck does that even mean, dude? Safe for work. So, you know what? Like, honestly, you want to know, like, hold on. Oh man, do I even play this? Like stuff I play around my mom without offending her. Well, I mean, like, so you know, like, okay, well, I was thinking more along the lines of like safe for my ears, apparently, or whatever the fuck. See, I have to play that fucking line. Because, should I even dare play what I'm about to play? Because, like, here's the name of the song. Necrodaemon Terror Salon 2020. I shit you not, that's the name of the song. It's by, I'm just gonna say a band. Not gonna even say the genre. It's called Beflagor. I treat everyone like they're the worst musical snob on earth. Which basically, like, look, I'm just gonna be blunt. That basically means you're just projecting your own snobbery on everybody else. Most people are. Dude, and I'm not, because if I was, like, I literally would be sharing this and be like, yes, you're not enlightened to this refined taste. Oh my god! I clicked on this, and this is the first thing that comes up. The following content is identified by YouTube community as inappropriate and offensive. Oh my god, see? This is literally not even safe for YouTube. It's on the virtue of it being on a record label that it's allowed. Yes. Fucking epic. God fucking damn it. I'm gonna watch this, actually. I haven't seen this. Oh, damn. This is some brutal shit already, dude. This is some brutalness. There was a nun that just, like, had her eyes rolled back, and she just fucking, like, puked out, like, worms or something, dude. It was pretty gory and brutal. Very metal. See, I enjoy this. But I'm not going to go out of my way to try to be like, oh yes, you should listen to this because this is excellent. I mean, it is for me. There's a lot of satanic, like, imagery, goats and nuns, like, you know, all bloody and just, like, doing satanic dances and stuff. It's awesome stuff. Liking the intro of the song so far. See, this is why. I already know you're all like, you know, you're just like, you're probably already like, please, for the fuck of Christ, you know, but, I mean, for me, it's just like, yes. Starts off soft but gets heavy for was chorus. Well, the song I'm showing is 5 minutes long, so you know what? I'm committing to this and I'll commit to that shit. Oh shit, this nun literally has her tongue split. Damn. I actually have a funny story with Beflagor, actually, with the satanic, like kind of blackened death metal band. Like, after I saw them with Cataclysm and some other opener, like, they were wandering around outside of the Bossa Nova, you know, and they showed up in front of us, you know, asking, hey, do you guys know where the nearest strip club is around here? And we were both, like, me and my friend Metal T were just kind of confused, like, and as for a second, we realized who they were after a minute, and we're like, oh, it's them, and went, honestly, I couldn't tell you, frankly. I know there's some in downtown Portland. I know there's probably some over there. I mean, they're kind of anywhere. I mean, I'm sure if you walk, you know, down a few blocks, you know, granted, you'll probably fucking, you know, just, like, find one. Politicals throw you off. Well, It's like kind of a satanic blackened death metal. I mean, death metal already has growls, but there's an extra element of like, you know, guttural, like, you know, gutturalness, basically. This music video has a lot of emphasis on this one goat that they keep showing. You know, I'll pull it up when it comes up again. Well, you got the satanic nun right here doing her thing. Oh, there's the goat. See? There we go. There's the goat. See, I told you there's the goat. They keep going back to the goat. This is just there in like some black room or something. Just a satanic goat, just like, I'm a satanic goat, but worship me. You don't do death metal, but it's so satanic and so anti-Christian. And it triggers, you know, the conservatards. I mean, honestly, hold up. This just pulled up. How can you not, like, on principle, how can you not? Look at this. I mean, she's naked with tattoos all over her body doing satanic shit while also a nun, you know, it's like, come on now. I mean, how can you not be against that? How are you on principle against that? I mean, come on. Lauren pagans. I mean, there's a lot of pagan shit that kind of gets interwoven. Granted, it's more satanic, but still. Jesus Christ, this is 7 minutes long. You're right. What the fuck? I won't like the intro vocals. I mean, they're okay, I guess. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, sometimes, I mean, there's not much commentary to it, I guess. It's like, it's not terrible, not good, not bad. It's just, it's okay. It's there. It's fine, I guess. Like, I don't know. Like, you said this started slow. Like, this is already ramping up. You said this starts slow, dude. It's the minute into the song and it's already starting to drop. I mean, what in the fuck did you say that this... Why did you think this starts slow, dude? Dude, it was like within 60 seconds, the song just started dropping. I mean, it's super, like, synthy. I mean, that's not a complaint, though, but just saying. I mean, this sounds, like, similar to Death Stars a little bit. Dude, I've shown you some Death Stars, and how are you not into their shit? Because they're pretty similar, at least there's a little bit of an interwoven vibe, you know, between, you know, a little bit of this. Because they're similar genres. Like, this has definitely got an industrial, like, metal vibe to it, which Death Stars is definitely that. Like, I'm trying to at least get you into that band, because I think you would actually genuinely like them. But it seems like, you know, at least like the couple songs I showed are just like, which I don't get. Doesn't know if I made every message. Well, neither does mine. But even then though, like during these interactions, I'll openly play, you know, some of these things. So it's just like, man. In fact, honestly, I have kind of like, you know, one lined up that I was thinking about. Well, honestly, two. Well, kind of like two or three. See, now I'm trying to decide here, dude. What do you think so far? Well, it's making me want to get into other music that I want to share with you, but I want to keep listening to this because, you know, like, I like it. I don't know why you think, oh, because this or that or whatever the fuck, I'm just going to be like, nah, because I apparently am a snob, which is fucking bullshit. But that's why I call you out for being a snob sometimes, because you get more turned off, you know, by certain elements than I do. I still can't get over the fact that at one point where, like, that one stream where apparently your mom was overhearing us argue over this and she was, like, yelling in the background, just fuck already! Oh my god. I feel like this is like another situation where she would just do that right now if she was hearing this. What?
Ray, what will you be doing for us today?
A song I've written.
Can't wait to hear it.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Very good. And for my second song, I'd like to... I met this girl. She's just great. This girl I just adore. The problem is, she has much more than I had bargained for. She's got that style. She's got that.
It's kind of weirdly in key with this.
She's got the walk. She's got the talk. She's got that thing. There's just one thing. She's got a penis. She's got that flair. That's what to wear. She's got that face. That girlish grace. She's got pizzazz. Too bad she has a penis.
Ray, what will you be
I thought that
doing
was
for
kind
us
of funny.
A lot of bands like this kid lost their minds when the right wing this pandemic Trump. As did most people, pretty much, on like when it comes to a lot of that type of shit. Well, not most people, but a decent chunk of people. Jesus Christ! I like it's okay. The song is actually like seconds into being finally over. I was like, man, is this actually over yet? I was like, man, this is long. I thought it was almost over a little bit ago. That was not Harley. He doesn't live here. Anyway, not my thing. What are you doing, Zooks? Want pork bun? Royal blood. Well, I don't show that because I already know that. Just make this band one of them too, please, for fuck's sake. God damn it, give me another W for fuck's sake. How many W's have I given you? Jackass. Midnight. Night after night. Midnight. Work at night. Zero. You know goddamn well that's not true. It's midnight. Night after night. Midnight. Midnight. Night after night. Midnight. I mean, this is alright. It's just alright, seriously. After all the many times I have been like, yeah, this is good stuff and this and that, blah blah blah, you're just like, yeah, it's okay, I guess. You want to skip it, I mean. Alright, yeah, fair enough. Fine. Eat it! Get it! You are not alone. I'll go find one. I'll let play. I'll have another one. I mean, you can't at least tell me you can't be down with the aesthetic. I mean, this is like hella gothic and, you know, aesthetic and shit. I mean, there's a lot of gothic aesthetics and also very, like, you know, androgynous as fuck, too. Got a lot of, like, you know, sexual androgyny and, you know, all sorts of, like, you know, angst and vibes and shit. Feels like what I call Beetlejuice horror. Beetlejuice horror? You'll have to elaborate that one to me. Actually, hold on. Not this one. Not this one. Restrained? Oh, now you're the one saying it's restrained. Have tables turned now? Seriously? Really? into your flesh and release the wine. You play with toys and a trigger safety of empathy. You play with razors and it hurts and hurts and it sprays your fears. So face it dog and I'll teach you about fire in the blink of an eye. Now what do you want? What are you doing? You want another pork bun. You know it comes out of that bag and you want another one. Really? It must be a man. You love all the borders where it whistles burn in the arms of man. You run it with bodies and they scream and scream to bite your time. So face it dark and I'll teach you about fire in the blink of an eye. Drink the side eye with those eyes and you know it's your feel that I So face it dark and I'll teach you about fire in the blink of an eye. Drink the side eye with those eyes and you know it's your feel that I You have kind of return. Trying to get fucking Venom into Death Stars, and now show me Blue Steel or Stally. Yeah, and I know I've said I liked them in the past. You've sent me different songs of theirs, and I've listened to them actively before. After that, like I mean, I've listened to some of their stuff. Come here, boy. See it. Sit, boy. Sit. Sit. You gotta sit. Sit. Hey. Sit. You're not getting this then. Fucking jackass. Sit. Lay down. Sit. Oh my god, it took you that fucking long to sit. Oh my god. What a shit, dude. What a shit. Come here. Sit. We're gonna do this again. Sit. Come on. Sit. I don't get this mud. Come here. I mean, so, yeah, come here. Come on. Sit. 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 You know what, just give me a paw instead. Fucking piece of shit. If I was a dog, I shit. Dude, I'd fucking burn. I was gonna. Oh, that didn't really make a bigger flip. There. I'll burn you. Like, oh, hell no. I ain't gonna let that happen, dude. Like, I'd burn and cut you and then fucking, you know, kick you out to the curb. He was looking behind. He's like, wait, what? If I did that, you'd do that? Oh, shit. Yeah, the best bits for Hellback, honestly, are already on its own. Well, if you're a cat, I would reward you for that. Just don't go after squirrels. Because I did that with Bandit. I rewarded him when he got mice and rats. But when I saw squirrels, I was upset with him. Rest in peace, Bandit, you bastard. I'm gonna get those coyotes one day. Fucking oversized fucking rodent dogs. Them bastards. Boo. Wish my dog was at least have a tiny fraction of like aggression to like, I don't know, like go after a coyote. But he doesn't have anything in him when it comes to aggression. He's just like, I'm a friendly sea boy. It's ridiculous. I don't know if you can do this, but I've become transnational now. I identify as a French person. Yeah, honestly, any jokes about the French are no longer a thing. Oh my god! Dude, that is a fucking beautiful picture, dude. Funny enough, the song is kind of like partially like thematically related to this. Partially. Me every time I see another clip of France. Jesus, I see what you've done for other people. And I want that for me. Dude, for real. I'm saving that one. That's a good meme. I like that. But honestly, like, this is why I advocate for the French, you know, to start, like, slowly but surely, you know, visiting us and being like, yo, can you, like, just interweave your radicalized based awesomeness, you know, to us? That'd be nice. That'd just be so amazing. But unfortunately, no, I guess not. Well, we could find a way, though. We'll work something out. What are you doing? What are you doing, mutt? Kill any bad apologies. Well, I mean, it's just know that it was a fake one. Response to when the right-wing racist protests are too violent should be haven't seen anything yet. Damn right. You're goddamn right. Goddamn, it was bright. Awesome. Have you ever seen, like, you know, like, you know, like, I mean, like, I don't even want to continue with this one. So, like, cause I, like, one of the times I went out range shooting and stuff, like, you know, I, like, one of bullets in it, you know, fire right, so, and it kind of got a little loose a little bit, so I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just pop it out, and I did, and, you know, kind of put the powder in like a nice little container and actually kind of like put some, I think it was like a candlestick. I think I took like a big end of a candlestick. I don't think it's in here, but like I took like, okay, I should not have done that, but god damn it, why did I do that? Anyway, I guess I'll, whatever. But, I took like the bottom end of like some candlestick like this or some shit and just like put a little bit, each time. Not a lot, just a little bit. And honestly, it was fun. It was just like, fucking Christ. Okay, this is not gonna be fun. But, just, but just kind of watch it go like, kind of going off like a little firecracker was actually like, hey, this is pretty cool. Obviously, I gotta be careful with stuff like that, but I was just like, as long as I just kind of like, do, and then just do its little thing, and it's like, that's okay, if I'm doing it all at once, that's not good. That could be a very bad experience. Actually, I'm pretty sure I did that on stream, like, I'm pretty sure it was like a stream a couple months back, when that happened. It can be fun as long as you know what you're doing and being safe. But honestly, the more fun things in life have a little tinge of danger to it, so as long as you mitigate it, it's all good. Oh my god. Dude, this whole, like, traction of fucking Afro Man being sued by the fucking police is, like, widespread, dude. Oh my god. Dude, even DFF, was talking about it. They had a cop segment on their Onion Nuggets today that was going off about it. Fuck, dude, you look like a meth addict. I kind of interesting freak out. Wait, what? Wait, what's this? I kind of enjoy seeing people freak out about the Adderall shortage. Oh, wow, you have a totally rid of disease. Where the main symptom is that work is boring in your pharmacy around and family, so you have a virus feel like the rest of us, damn messed up. And I have a sort of disease where I actually prefer to goof off on the internet, hang out with my friend's sister, and spreadsheets you understand. What? Is this guy, like, actually fucking stupid? I didn't even realize there was a Adderall shortage, but, like, is this guy actually stupid? Because, I felt like I just lost some brain cells just reading some of that. Like, my guy, like, I hate these fucking people that, like, pretend mental illnesses are not a thing, or, I hate these fucking idiots, dude. It's like, just power through it, bro. It's like, cause just the sheer willpower to not, just to, like, have to try to, one, explain the shit to them, and two, not, like, mash their head with a brick. Like, I mean, it's like, fuck, dude. And look at him, it looks like he's hooked on some... Wait, is this actually him? This is profile picture, dude. Dude, why is he... Oh my god, why did he choose that for his profile picture, bro? Like, man, self-awareness, dipshit. Like, dude, gotta have some fucking self-reflection, you goddamn nugget. Oh my god. You little fruit nugget of absurdity and loopy dumbassery. Oh my god, man. I. Let's see if I can find that Afro Man thing. Oh shit, I think I found it. Because I just kind of want to hear their take on it, because it's actually kind of funny. Because I don't think some of them saw the video, but it's honestly pretty fucking hilarious.
Fucking reason on some trumped up charge. Cause he's Afro Man, dude. He's talking about because I got.
Dude, look at my boy Afro Man here, man. He's got like the most like pimpin' fucking jacket, like the most like voluptuous fro. And it's just like, oh yeah, let's sue him because he used a music video, against us. It's like, fuck you pigs. You fucking bitches.
Thinking this guy's an easy fucking target. That's exactly what they thought.
And then, after they break into his house and he films them, and then you put the footage in his music video.
It's not even... This case should get thrown out. Cops or public servants have no right to privacy, they're claiming. And honestly, the stupid, absurdity of it all is that Afroman has far more of a right to sue for the exact reasons the cops are suing him for. Like, that's the most insane shit. Like, Afroman has every right and would actually have a case, to sue, for what the cops is suing him for. Like, it's just like such a fuck you to him. It's like, really? Like, he trolled you after you fucked with him, and now you want to fuck with him further. It's like, you pieces of pig shit fucking hogs, dude.
They fucking are trying to sue
fucking
him.
Spiteful little bastards. Spiteful little piglets.
You were in his fucking house, uninvited, dipshits,
and found nothing.
Play both songs, please.
You can't
I can't play the
shit
song,
up, dude.
By the way, Afroman, 20,000 billion times better musician than Kobe Bryant.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Just in case anyone was wondering.
The Afroman is awesome.
Well, obviously.
7 members of the Adams County Sheriff's Office who raided Joseph Foreman's home last year, I guess that's his real name, are now suing him, claiming, among other things, that he invaded their privacy. Deputies, 2 sergeants, and a detective are claiming that Foreman, aka Afroman, took footage of their faces obtained during the raid and used it in a music video and social media post without their consent, a misdemeanor violation under Ohio Revised Code.
Oh, fuck off,
They're also
cops.
suing on civil grounds, saying Foreman's use of their faces, i.e. personas in the videos and social media posts, resulted in emotional distress, embarrassment, ridicule, loss of reputation, and humiliation. Poor fucking pigs, man.
Poor hogs, dude.
These poor fucking pigs.
Poor little Piggly Wiggly.
You can't even
just find me the most the most atomic particleized violin for me to play for their sadness.
break into a
I don't know why you're laughing. I'm just saying what happened. I mean, it was just the way you just kind of just bluntly put it out there, man. The physiological damage came when Afroman pulled that dick out in front of the cops, and yeah. Especially, I mean, it's not just, that. I mean, it's got, the voluptuous fro. It's got, the most pimpin' jacket, any human being could ever, drip, It's I mean, the dude, it's just, he's just pure Chad status. I mean, no fucks given. And it's yeah, I mean, there's no way you're gonna ever recover from that, I mean, yeah.
House anymore. And fucking scare the shit out of him and his kids and point guns at him and shit. You can't even do that.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, the first part of the music video is them barging in with their fucking ARs and shit. It's man, what the fuck? These hogs,
name
dude.
and shame bullshit going down. That's fucked up.
Fucking pigs.
Whatever happened to freedom, huh?
Damn right.
Fuck you, man.
What the fuck?
That's some hideous shit.
What did he say? Is there any kidnapped?
Hold on. I know they kind of played some of the music video. Where was that? Because I remember I listened to it at least. I remember that part. I think I was at the very, very tinge.
By the way, Afroman, 20,000.
I guess not. Whatever. But I know they kind of. I could swore they did. Maybe I'm just having a Mandela effect moment. Dun dun dun. That's what I thought they did. Well, I know I did at least. Here, you know what? I'll show some of it. I mean, we won't play all of it, but I can show some of it because it is kind of fucking great. We'll get to the beginning of it. Dude, look at those whips, man. Hold on, we gotta get, right here, hold on, right here. Will you ever take care of my gate? Will you help me repair my gate? Will you help me repair my door? Just bashed it down. Dude, it's just such a great song, man. I love it.
Any kidnapping victims inside my seat pockets?
Dude, what a king, bro. Afro Man's a king, dude. Like, make him emperor of the earth for all I care, dude. Like, dude, he's such a troll. I love him. He trolled these cops so hard and they sued him for it.
Need to stop it. There's not a million pounds of weed in my seat pockets.
It's so fucking great. I fucking love that, dude. It's so beautiful. Oh my god. Dude, that entire song is just gold. Well, I mean, when you have, like, Afro Man competing against you, I mean, it's kind of hard to fucking compete, dude. I mean, you got, like, Afro Man, and then you got, like, you. I mean, it's like, I don't know, man. I feel like the outcomes of Afro Man are probably a little bit better. Like, granted, you know, maybe might not be similar outcomes, but I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, it would still be good. You know, so, I mean, I don't know what, like, I mean, dude, why you critiquing? Probably you were posting in my cabinet as a backwater post, implying that Afro Man would ever do that. He would be a benevolent man, a benevolent emperor to our, you know, to our Earth. I mean, come on. I mean, what do you take him for, dude? What the fuck? Is this real? FWLA News. Is your meth contaminated with coronavirus? This Florida Police Department tested for free. March 2020. Well, this is not falling for this again. Is this even? There's no way. That's some bullshit. Nah, that can't be fucking real, dude. That could not. There's no way that was real. March 5th. I mean, dude, oh my god, I think it's real. Oh no, it probably is real. Oh my god, dude, Florida cops weaponizing the stupidity of Florida men, dude. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, why is YouTube recommending me fucking Shinedown, dude? No, ew. God, why? What the fuck? Man. Sure you wouldn't get that after, man. Nor would I give a fuck. It's either way, man. Like, what? Let me... Okay, well, whatever. Semi-final to another different process. I mean, it's okay. I mean, honestly, there would have been I probably would have found out sooner or later. And you would have too. Not even gonna lie. I mean, there would have been a situation where I felt like we would have been like, oh no. It's like, uh-oh. Alright, where'd he go? Boob, where'd you go? Where'd you go, boob? Boo-boo. Damn little mutt. I listen to new albums because they're out before it turned. It's hard mess, so I stopped listening. It was probably when they were starting to take the turn too. Oof. Just oof. You know, I know there's actually like a whole segment of Onion Nugs that I kind of missed. I think it was like after like that shizzle. Remember at one point they were looking at like some crazy looking AI shit. But I never actually, I think, yeah, that was the one I guess I saw like the first etchlings of it. I want to see some of it, yeah. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, there it is. I want to see like more of this like AI shit, honestly, myself, because I am just always so enthralled by this stuff. And it just looks so cool. I mean, sometimes, I mean, it lacks, but every now and then there's like some cool shit.
You're nice, Gus. You're insane.
I hate that Alzheimer's joke. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I mean, I tuned in literally at the last second of that, and so I was aware of it when you mentioned it to me. So I kind of played along with it, not realizing how long were they doing that for? Because I really do not know. I tuned in like when they were doing it for like the last like 3 minutes, so it never really got old. I got joke PTSD. Oh my god, dude! How long was that going on for? I really do not know. Several minutes. Really, was it that long, or was it like? Because it felt like only 3 minutes. Because I kind of tuned in when they were already doing that. So at least 10 minutes. Oh my god! You can't be fucking serious. What is with them doing this? Why are they doing that? Like, why? What the fuck, man? Oh god, well thanks for warning me. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to... Oh no.
Wrong.
At least it didn't go to the same length with like the Kane joke, like the Hell in a Cell joke. God damn, that one is just... That one, I'm still like, god, you know, fucking like, oh, oof on that one. Because that was an oof.
This is Harry Potter as an 80s Yakuza film. I don't feel like listening to this fucking music.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I got that sick feeling when I realized what was happening.
Who the fuck is that?
Who's this? Whoa.
Dumbledore? Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, it's a
Hagrid, okay.
Hagrid.
It's a fucking scrawny ass little looking Hagrid.
It was Japanese Hagrid, dude. Japanese born as
yeah, I don't know, you could fucking get a sumo or something to play him.
You could, yeah, that would have been nice. Stupid AI.
Looks more like Shang Tsung.
He does.
Alright, now that looks more like a fucking Asian Hagrid to me.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, that's definitely better.
The fuck is wrong with Harry in that one? Why is his face so wide?
Yeah, dude, Harry has a super wide head.
I guess this is Dumbledore?
Whoa.
If you say so.
I guess?
This is a pretty weak Dumbledore. Is that McGonagall?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could tell that was her.
Yeah, I think so.
She actually works.
Yeah, that's not a bad McGonagall.
Oh, Snape.
I mean, he doesn't look like enough of a prick. I feel like...
he looks like a very major corporate prick. I don't know.
Alan Rickman fucking really captured that, like... You know...
Well,
I guess this is supposed to be Voldemort?
Like real life
I think.
Snape, let's be honest.
Whoa.
Is that like that's like an older Harry Potter?
Older Harry.
Oh, okay.
Who the hell is that?
Hermione?
That's supposed to be Hermione? Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh, that's really...
That one's a stretch.
Where's the Yakuza shit?
Ron.
Ron. Yeah, that one's obvious.
He still has red hair, and I love that.
Oh, Malfoy.
All right. Dude, Asian Malfoy is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah,
he looks pretty dope.
Asian Malfoy is...
Asian Malfoy is fucking badass.
Yeah, I'm digging the Asian Malfoy.
Yeah, I'm digging him.
So far.
The fuck is that?
Who the fuck is this loser? Oh, Filch. It's like
Filch?
the janitor.
He still kind of looks like he will cut you,
very
though.
Fucking dangerous janitor. He looks like,
Yeah, he looks pretty dangerous.
It's Yakuza Harry Potter. So yeah, of course.
Is that Voldemort?
Yes.
That's literally just fucking Ralph Fiennes' face on like a vaguely more Asian body.
Yeah, this one sucks really bad.
Yeah,
It's like
this one's
crazy
lacking
how
a
fucking
little.
much they just stole his face for that.
Who the fuck is that shit? Serious? I mean, if you say so, you can just show me any Japanese guy in a suit and just be like, "This is this." All right, now
okay, that
better fucking Dumbledore.
That's a
that's
Dumbledore.
Fucking Dumbledore right there, dude.
Dude, he looks
like an epic fucking like ancient wizard of some sort. Like that guy's a Dumbledore.
And Gremlins.
He fucking does, and that's kind of like what a fucking. Because I mean, like Dumbledore conforms to like a pretty Western wizard-looking motherfucker. So I feel like the dude that sold the Mogwai is like a pretty fucking Asian-looking wizard motherfucker. So it makes sense.
Yeah, this version of Dumbledore is good. The other one was just
the most backhanded comment ever. Hey, can you play this guy? You look just like a mineable bastard.
That didn't really
it makes sense. This son of a bitch has got like Mogwais and shit, right?
Dude, Asian fucking Voldemort should look like Lopan, dude.
Whoa.
Should be a Lopan looking.
Whoa. Oh shit, dude. Who's this? Is that like
Sounds like fucking Scotty to me. Yeah, it's a lot like you, Scotty.
Oh, miserable.
Fucking nothing like me, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, God, fix that awkward.
Man.
That looks like almost like a
I don't
Golem.
think anyone cried for this Dobby to die.
Yeah, that's okay. That is Dobby.
The kids
Oh God.
Like, yeah, kill him! Kill him! He's evil! He's ugly! Some
That's
kids
horrible!
cried when this appeared.
For real, dude. Whoa, dude, that fro though.
That's right. Yeah,
Yep.
I knew that one.
It's pretty cool. Fucking Scotty also being loud.
Man, their Voldemort fucking sucks, dude.
Yeah, the Voldemort lame.
They're not even. That's just Ralph Fiennes again.
Kind
They
of.
didn't even make him look Asian. They just gave him some fucking Yakuza tattoos. Adult Harry? Why does he have a gun?
Yeah, wait, whoa. Yeah, adult Harry got a gun,
Harry
dude.
ever use a gun?
Kind of looks like Stephen He almost, too.
These Yakuza films. It's not fucking goddamn.
Damn.
Gotcha. So that's like.
I guess like I guess the gun would be equivalent of one.
Gun shop.
Ollivander's gun shop. Ollivander's armory, dude.
Last one. Is anyone wearing glasses? That's a total fail.
Yeah, this one. No, this one. I mean, got a
That's
lot of views, but I'm really disappointed with this.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah,
the
like a lot of them
greatest.
just look like random ass Asian people, and they could have just said like any character. You'd be like, I guess so. So like whatever. Didn't really fucking.
I mean, I'm not really well versed of Harry Potter, so I mean, I kind of agree with that just because I'm not as well versed of
Something a
it.
little cooler, I think. I mean, at least if this.
So they look
person-
all like ignorant. No, that's not the point. I'm just saying, like, outside of Ron, like, I mean, obviously, I mean, like, as of, that character having, like, the distinct red hair, obviously, but, like, I mean, all in all, it's like, I mean, like, any of them really could have been, like, any of the characters, at least just because I don't know Harry Potter, so I don't know what the AI is, like, trying to evoke with, those characters, it pertaining to which one, with the Harry Potter one, so... At least that's where I'm coming from, man. TJ is probably doing it in that metric. I'm not.
So,
whoa, what's going on here?
Fritz Lang made Hellraiser in 1919.
Fritz Lang made Hellraiser in 1990. Hey!
Ooh. Which I think is a pretty cool concept.
Yeah.
So this is supposed to be
So
like
be nice to Uncultured Ignore. Be nice to Uncultured TJ.
their version of Pinhead, I guess.
Pinhead? Huh. Yeah, it looks like... Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of digging it.
Cool.
Looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the Pinhead is I like the Fritz Lang Pinhead.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking that, yeah.
Get to see.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's
Dude,
going
Fritz
on here?
Lang style Cenobites are fucking awesome, and someone needs to actually go make this fucking movie.
Dude, yeah, dude, these Cenobites look fucking insane, dude. Yo.
Yeah, why not?
Dude, this looks dope.
This definitely
Yeah,
would have
like-
been better than the fucking.
Yo, dude, is that part of the labyrinth or something?
Someone should just do this. Can't
Yeah.
wait till the AI can just do this fucking movie. It's like, I have studied the works of Fritz Lang. I have studied the Hellraiser films. Here is the perfect amalgamation of the elements.
Boom.
Someone also did this with Terminator 2, which was a pretty cool result. Oh shit.
Oh shit. Okay, that looks fucking
That looks
awesome.
like fucking Brainiac there.
I know, dude, that looks so dope. It also has like this kind of almost like kind of 50s kind of like pulp sci-fi horror vibe to it almost. Like I am so digging this. This looks so dope, dude.
Oh, that is the lament. That's a pretty crazy
Dude, that is an insane lament configuration.
idea for the lament configuration.
I kind of figured that's what it was.
Oh shit.
The remake was
Yeah.
awesome. I still need to see the remake.
Imagine how fucking crazy.
Dude, like, Pinhead being kind of androgynous, like it was kind of, portrayed, like, I like that.
would have been if it had actually existed.
What the fuck?
Dude, that looks so
That's
cool.
so
Whoa, that is an awesome labyrinth. Holy shit. Yo, look at, oh my god, that is awesome. Now that is a labyrinth, dude.
The fucking labyrinth.
The labyrinth.
in the
That is
second movie.
so fucking cool.
It actually looks better than the one that's in the movie, by the way.
Yeah, I
It
agree.
does. Movie one sucks.
This is, I guess, him being turned into a Cenobite.
A bunch of the budget was cut from Hellraiser 2. Before, you know the story. You're did a whole fucking series on that.
Yeah, they
Whoa.
cut the budget
Pretty significantly.
Yeah,
Which is unfortunate.
And they almost just didn't even want to do the film, but it was like, we've already come this far. We might as well just try to make it work.
Fuck it.
It
Basically.
did have a higher budget than the first film still, but it was supposed to have a much higher budget because the first one was a pretty big hit. Especially for being a low budget horror film. That's
Whoa.
fucking awesome. All this has really been pretty cool.
Yeah, this shit's really fucking
As much as
dope.
the last one sucked, this one fucking goes pretty hard.
Yeah, this one's fucking
You guys
awesome.
consider a Spirit Science Gauntlet? I've never even seen one of his videos.
Oh, I know what that person was referring to. Oh god, that shit is so cringe.
See, stuff like this, when you show me this AI shit of a
Like the
hypothetical
Leviathan?
movie,
Or what was that?
if I'm hyped to see, I think I'm just kind of like generally treating this as like Hellraiser-esque imagery and Cenobites. I don't know if they're trying to do specific ones.
Yeah, Venom knows what it is. Yeah, painful.
But,
It's
maybe
pain.
Paul has a better idea. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I think it's just this one's kind of cool because it doesn't look like it's super referencing the
Whoa.
taking a little bit from the Cenobites and kind of making new ones,
Yeah.
which is neat.
This is another fucking awesome looking labyrinth. Oh my god, look at that shit. That what
man.
what is it wearing on its head?
You guys can say, I guess that. Is this brutalism? I don't know
Kind of.
if it would qualify as that or not.
A little
Isn't
bit.
it brutalism architecture? Isn't it like
Yeah.
Here, actually, there. Kind of looks like a little. Yeah, I knew it. God damn it. I don't know why it's not. There we go. That will help.
making art?
Yeah, I don't know if brutalism can be. I don't know if that's a cinematic style, but it's in the style of
The German shit was like expressionism.
German expressionism. Yeah.
Which
I don't
can
know,
be kind of brutalist, I guess.
Dude, I would if I was watching a trailer and I fucking saw this shit.
Dude, if it like Street Fighter 2 as an 80s movie, oh my god, yeah, if it's like a still frame from an 80s movie, Jesus Christ, I'd be like, yep, it's stereotypical 80s kung fu movie right here. Definitely watching it against Stone 2.
Like, no.
No, oh, come on, TJ.
This is like Street Fighter has never really been a good idea to put in the movie.
Yeah, it's not a cinematic fucking story, and like the one that was.
I mean, it
made,
really ain't. Yeah.
I guess there's been probably more than. Has there been more than one Street Fighter movie made?
Yeah, I believe there
Has
is.
anyone tried to do it again?
I hope.
Can't remember.
I hope not.
I think they made some pretty low budget ones, or at least like some animated ones, I think.
They definitely made a bunch
John
of
Bolt
animated
mustache,
type
that's fine.
features, but they didn't. I don't think they did.
Oh my god! Look at him.
Guile.
Guile, dude. What the fuck, bro?
You guys took it.
Okay, this is just way too fucking far. Holy shit. Dude, what is this, like, hyper insane, like, Giga Chat chest that's going on here? What is this crop top fucking military jacket? What the fuck, man?
Literally, man.
Oh
I
my.
don't know. They have there's Street Fighter 2, The Legend of.
Oh
Somebody,
my
or something.
God.
Oh, I forgot that existed. Yeah, I remember seeing that trailer and be like, why?
Yep.
Oh shit! Yeah.
So there's a couple of live actions. It looks like they're mainly.
Is that, how many fucking abs does this dude have?
He has like.
Beyond impact.
Yeah, he's got a fucking 14 pack.
This guy 14 back.
And his face is like John. Oh my god, give me it. Oh, no.
Oh my fucking god, what the hell?
They took the Incredible Hulk's face and just slapped a mullet on him and was like, it's Blanca.
Slapped a mullet on him. Fucking hell, what? Yeah, dude, what is this? Like, mullet, oh my god, dude. Like, that is just like, what the fuck? That's like some weird, like, even for the Hulk's case, like some strangely steroided out Hulkness of a fucking mullet. Like, what the fuck?
Blanca, perfect.
Oh my
it
god.
looks better than the Blanca we got in the movie.
Oh my god, yeah.
I mean, I guess, yeah, that's
Not
true.
so much.
Oh my god, that fucking mullet's ridiculous.
It's literally so cringe. You can barely even find stills of it. You pretty much have to go watch the movie to see it because no one even wants to show it to you. There was like a video game trailer released for like a Street Fighter 2 commercial around that time that actually has a slightly better Blanca than the fucking
Blanca doesn't do anything in the Street Fighter movie. He cowers and dies in the base.
Whoa.
No.
It looks like the hat is like floating out.
Dude, yeah, wait, hold on. Yeah, dude, the hat isn't even on his head. What the hell?
On top of it.
It's like floating.
In front of it slightly.
It's like in front of him. What the fuck?
What is with that button scheme too? What is going on there?
Wait. Yeah, dude, there's so... Wait, what? Oh my god, I'm trying to... Okay, now I'm actually processing this. What the fuck is his suit? Oh my god, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, like where the suit is actually buttoned up, there's no buttons. Like all the buttons are where there should be, like... Like, where there should be buttons, there's no buttons. Where there shouldn't be, there are buttons. So, like, what is this? What type of this fucking shit? There might be a little bit of revival of this one. Like, oh my god. Is that Kane? Why is he in a suit? Shut the fuck up, Venom. Don't even start. I don't even want you to even begin that. Oh no.
Oh no.
Random buttons.
Dude, fucking Ryu just looks like a drunk.
Oh my god, he does! Oh my god! Dude, he fucking does! Oh my god, he actually fucking does! What the fuck? So, hold on. I gotta really look. Oh my god, he died! Oh my god, he just fucking died! Oh my god, he just looks like some, like, fucking, like, drunk mechanic at, like, you know, some, like, garage somewhere, some bumfuck small town or some shit, dude. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Bombs on the fucking thing. Fucking grumpy.
They look
He just looks like, looks
they look so
grumpy. Guy's like, I'm Ken, I'm Ryu. Yeah, you want to take our surf? I'm cash on me, man. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my
Ryu
god.
looks like he holds a sign that says, "I'm not gonna bullshit you, I just want some beer."
Like a fucking alcoholic.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Oh my god, holy shit. Oh man, I need a moment to recollect myself. Fuck. Oh my god. That shit fucking just killed me. Oh my god. Oh man, that shit fucking killed me. Holy fuck. Oh man. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. I just... Oh my shit. They look so fucking... Okay, I just can't fucking look at that. Oh my god, I'm breaking down over that. Oh man, holy shit. Oh my god, that fucking killed me. Holy shit. God damn. Holy fuck. Wait, what the hell? Hold on, wait, why are these dudes in the background, like increasingly getting, like, bigger legs, but their torsos are the same? Oh, no. Oh, no, one of them's a Slender Man. So what the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Oh, my god.
Okay.
Who is that?
I don't even know. Is
Is that Fei Long?
I don't know.
Alright. I mean, that looks alright.
This might be some, like, later characters in the series.
Whoa. Alright.
That hat does not work.
Super Mario Brothers on fucking...
Is it like Super Mario Brother on steroids? I mean, that hat really does, like, make me think that. What the fuck? Dude, what is that hat, dude? What, like, I've never seen a hat like that. Like, what the fuck?
Wings or something. Looks more like fucking Mario at this point.
Whoa.
Damn, Zangief.
Damn.
Muscular, at least, I'll say.
Muscular boy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
And
A
you
little
know,
on the wide side.
I don't know why there's a weird slit in his belly, but other than that, I mean,
Yeah, there is. Huh?
like a belly vagina.
Belly vagina, yeah, I guess. A little bit. That looks like a poster, almost. I could dig that. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, that chick. Remember her from Street Fighter 1?
Oh my god. Oh my god. That fucking poor Blanca, bro.
Dirty. He works in a very limited fucking medium, I gotta say.
Dude, Blanca
You know.
and Goro are just two of the characters done most dirty.
Oh man.
I think Goro was done dirtier in the new fucking Mortal Kombat.
Should I
than he
tell
was.
Step Dude should have trans on the way out just to fuck with him? This is Hulk on a slender body with a mullet, with a ginger mullet, dude. Poor Blanca, man.
Street Fighter movie at some point. Do you know that, right? You know they're just gonna. This dude's like.
I mean, this
old.
should be. They should just like look at this and realize that they shouldn't. You know.
They shouldn't, for
You'd
real.
say that
Even AI can't make it look cool. You know?
If AI can't make it look good, don't do it.
Stopped them before.
You know what? That's our cue to be like, don't do it. If the AI can't even make it cool, don't. Just
You know,
don't.
I don't know. I
That's
think
not
they
how it worked
should
before.
What the?
be Balrog or something.
Yeah, like, and honestly, why is he so unproportional? His head is huge. Like, he has, like, the most insanely huge upper torso. Like, a fucking, like, almost a 10-pack, the tiniest of arms. And, like, what? Why is he so unproportional? Like,
That or DJ.
does he have a third eye? Whoa.
What's on his fucking head?
Yeah, what's going on his head?
It's on his head.
This looks like Bruce Lee.
This is Bruce Lee.
Yeah, that pretty much is Bruce Lee.
All right, that bison.
That's the best bison so far.
Yeah, that's a badass bison right there,
But you
actually.
notice how this one doesn't look even remotely realistic at all? Like, it's basically gone almost cartoon level at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it kind of
You
took
kinda
away
have
the
to do that
80s.
to make these characters look good. The more realistic you make them look, the more ridiculous.
Whoa. That's pretty
I
dope.
like that Zangief.
Dude,
Zangief is fucking hot. I don't.
yeah, you know what? This is doing something to me, bro. Dude, that fucking pimpin' jacket,
Oh, no.
all that shit. I don't know, man.
Thank you. Give my fucking number.
T-Hawk. Cammy.
What's going on with her eye? Look at her
Yeah,
fucking eye.
yeah, what's going on
She's got
there?
Alzheimer's or something.
Oh god, no, don't even start, TJ. Why is there like so many like military dudes in the background? Oh well, yeah, okay, yeah, I just, okay, yeah, I just realized it. Never mind. God damn it.
There's
This looks too
Bruce Lee.
Bruce
I
Lee
mean,
again.
Fei Long is a thinly veiled Bruce Lee ripoff, but come on.
There's Dulcim.
He looks pretty good, honestly.
Yeah, no seems
He don't
not
look too
that's
bad.
not too bad. Yeah.
He's all right.
Gotta get Ben Kingsley to play Dulcine.
Whoa.
Kingsley is too fucking old at this point.
No, man.
Maybe they could do the de-aging.
Dulcine is old as fuck now, too.
Is he?
Yeah, he's got like gray beard in the new one.
Oh, cool.
Honda.
He looks
Honda,
too
dude.
generic. They need to give him more personality.
Yeah, a little bit, but he still looks cool.
That's definitely fucking Balrog.
Yeah, that's how.
Like,
That looks
he's-
badass.
Which,
Yeah.
you know, whatever, Balrog is.
I think that the same. You know, if you're gonna make the argument that the Bruce Lee thing, I think
I mean, they had to change his original name from M. Bison to Balrog.
Yeah, 'cause Mike Tyson was gonna sue him.
Mike was gonna sue.
yeah.
Chun-Li. We need to see the thighs on Chun-Li, though.
Dude,
Yeah, a little
Chun-Li-
bit, though, low
I don't know
key.
if you've seen that bitch in the new game, but she's hot.
It is like, oh my god.
Man, they
She'd be
went
like,
fucking
yeah,
over
got
the
to take
top
it all
of
the
the
right place.
thickness in the new game, for
I
sure.
know, and it looks great to me. I love it.
Dude, I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah.
I might give it a fucking whirl, just for that.
Here's Breaking Bad as a 80s dark fantasy film.
Dude, Breaking Bad is 80 dark fantasy. Yo. Mike Tyson Silver and Bison. M. Mike Tyson Bison. And also, M. Bison is literally basically just essentially a photocopy of Mike Tyson.
Okay.
Dude,
I'm down.
80s dark fantasy, but Breaking Bad.
Oh, brew you some wizard meth.
Wizard math! Dude, I am Wizard Heisenberg.
Looking.
Dude, fuck yes. Oh my god, Jesse Pinkman! Oh my god, that frizzled ass hair of his, holy shit!
How do I prove it, my lord? Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Skinny Pete is a dirty rogue.
Hank. Oh shit.
Hank is a knight? Yo, dude, Hank looks like a fucking Chad, damn.
Hey, okay, this works.
Dude, this fucking
All right,
works!
Yeah, they should do this.
Oh,
Dude,
fuck.
Gus?
Like a mage or something.
Mage Gus, dude.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn, dude.
Who am I even looking at?
Is
Who's
that Mike?
Is that Mike? Yeah, I think
No,
it's
it's
Mike.
That's Saul.
Yeah.
Dude, Saul Goodman, dude. Dude, Saul looks fucking kind of like suave, dude. It's like, hey, alright, what's up? Oh my god! Holy shit! Holy fuck, yes! Oh, yes! Holy fuck! God damn!
Oh, hell yeah.
Shit, dude.
Fucking yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! Bask in the glory! Oh my god! Dude, that is so fucking awesome! Yes!
the fucking beast.
Turn into the fucking Hulk himself.
The wizard, man.
With the walls with the
blue mana
fucking
potions.
god, fuck, god damn it, ugh. Wizard Walter, Jesus.
Oh, that's yeah, that is
Bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Bellman.
What's his fucking name?
I
Don
used to know.
Salamanca.
Yeah. Hector.
Damn,
Damn, Hank, dude.
He's a fucking
Dude,
fat motherfucker in this.
he's a Chad.
dude, he's a Chad. Yeah, exactly, dude.
like-
Why does Mike look like an old, like, Mike should be like a badass?
Is that
or something.
Pinkman?
He shouldn't be like an old man in a fucking hood.
Look
What is that?
So what is he wearing? What is going on
Who
here?
I'm looking at right now.
Who is that supposed to be?
I don't even know.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Don Salamanca.
Bum, 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 bum.
That's whoa, dude.
After his batch blew up.
Yeah, some of his meth batch blew up.
Yeah, he's got like a blue crystal.
meth.
The
Damn.
fuck is this? Oh, I don't even know Adventure Time, so that wouldn't even work for me.
Whoa.
Batman, but it's 80s dark cyberpunk sci-fi. Nah, we'll save it for next time.
Oh, damn you, TJ.
Not this time.
Got me excited.
All right, we're gonna move on to the next.
Damn. Oh, that was. Oh, you. Damn. You bastards. So maybe for one more, because damn. That shit was kind of legit. Dude, I just. Sometimes there's a hit and miss. Like the Yakuza one with the Harry Potter blend, like that one wasn't really as good. But those other two, like the Hellraiser and that dark fantasy break that shit was just fucking just. Oh. That I honestly at this point legitimately want a dark 80s fantasy movie, but Breaking Bad. That'd be fucking amazing. My god. Some of the Street Fighter one, dude, that was hilarious. It's just a fucking you're just being all disheveled looking like an alcoholic. It's all like, See what happens. I mean, it's kind of worn off at this point. Like, I'm just kind of sufficed with, a nice high at this point. Like, most of that's kind of worn off. Like, see, this has been empty for a while. Where? Oh, no. No. Twisted teas for you. Oh. boy, I cannot wait for some probably month-old Twisted Teas that are probably good. What are you getting into? Oh, wait. What are you doing, ho? What are you doing, ho? Do I have to come over there? Yeah. I'm gonna give him his little daily. What are you getting into? Hey. What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Hey, no, this way. Step. Oh, you fucking freak. God fucking this. There we go. Jesus Christ. Just to, oh my God. What the fuck? What the hell, bruh? What the fuck? What the fuck? You fucking goober. No. Fruit. Ah. No. Ah. Ah. Oh. You fucking douche. You're just, oh my God. You are just a little angsty little bastard. Man. Oh. You are a freak. You is a freak. You's a freak. You's a freak. You's a freak. You's a freak. You smell like you need to get a bath here pretty soon. You smell like you need a bath. It's a little late for that right now tonight. I'm not in the mood to do that, but you know what? You're get one. You fucking worm. Well, that ain't my fault. That ain't my fault now, is it? Oh my God, this dog. You are absurd. Smoosh, mush. Man. Ah! What the fuck? Got like a whisker in the eye, dude. I don't need your whiskers in my eye. Asshole. What's wrong with you? What? Oh! God, you're getting heavy too. What the hell? You're just getting to be a heavy boy. Oh, oh my fucking. Oh. Bow before your new god, that is the Doge. It was the whole ear perked up. Just one ear just popping. Oh my god, you're just so cute. Alright. Alright, you go over there now. Why are you just having like this one leg just sticking out? Like, he has literally just this one leg right here just popping up. Get your fucking tail off of my shit. You know what, since you're chilling right here, brush. Yeah, you got a brush ambush now. Yeah, nothing you can do about it. Besides just sit there. Oh my god, what are you doing? This is absurd. You truly are an absurd little thing. Goofy thing. You're just a goof. You're so silly. You also, yeah, you definitely need a bath here soon, dude. My god, dog, you definitely need one. Got like a little bit of dandruff going on here. Just got like this fumigation of some scents, but also I'm sure the rain has exacerbated most of those scents. And I'm sure me brushing you is also enticing more of that as well. I'm sure I'm not doing myself any favors. If you straddled on my leg for some reason, like, I don't know why you're just still sitting here, like, splooting on my leg. Like, is this even okay to show? Like, he was like, well, I guess he decided to go wander off now. But, like, the little weirdo's just splooting. Just there, just, like, just, bloop, splot out, just not giving a shit. Just, let me brush him. But, like, goddamn. You're so weird. Like, you know you could have adjusted yourself and it would have let you. You just sat there and just stared at me while I did that the whole time. You fucking weirdo, dude. This dog is weird. It's truly a strange thing. He's an alien. One thing I noticed about that conspiracy tier list that they were doing from earlier is that there was the reptilians, but there wasn't anything about the felinoids or the canines. The canoids, they're out there, usurping the throne. It just kind of goes to show, though, that, that was just like, the suave, on the tier list and shit, and it never even really truly delved that deep. Because it goes deeper. The iceberg that is, conspiracy theories goes, I mean, honestly, it probably is endless, now that I think about it. I'm just kind of getting excited for that conspiracy gauntlet. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be also enjoyable. Bandita was my good to now, never bound to another. I mean, I feel the same way. But hey, there'll be another agent, that is loyal just as Bandit was, to the cause, the felinoids. I'll get one. I'll get an agent back in here. Don't you worry. There'll be another agent. Zukov, I feel like it, kind of like lost contact, and now he's just kind of being a goof. And that's kind of a goofy loof. Servants are great power. Or they're just us that are just time travelers. Honestly, there's like an insane plethora, that go into that shit. On our Sora cousins from the start is here to help us. Oh my fucking god, wow. And I wonder where that starts leading down. Oh boy. I gotta love it. Well, kind of. Not really. Something to love about it. But, anyway, hey, it's actually 420. On the Stramone. But I think when I finish the last bit of this bowl here, I'll probably call it good and give myself some food. Drinking person. Well, so is many other people. Hey, what are you doing? I too would do the same if I was in that predicament. Hey! What are you doing? Alright, I got Tame the Beast. Yeah, right. Peace out. And of course, I'll be back around for the next one, so.